Hello, 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 hello. Oh, can you do it quieter on your phone, please, man? How you doing? Welcome back to Baldur's Gate 2. Last time, I don't know, we had a vampire subplot apparently. That's something I gotta say. We had a vampire subplot apparently, and we got a bear, Wilson. We finished the chapter, yeah, chapter 3. Now we're on chapter 4. Now that we actually finished chapters, it actually feels good playing the game. You know. And we have Wilson. And I'm happy. Look how cute Wilson is. He's such a good boy. Look at him. He's such a good boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're a very good boy. Thank you for Timon. Okay, so we are going to a bar.
It will be done. Our actions are good and will serve the greater balance.
Oh, and there are pirates here trying to kill us.
Hey,
You will pay, you will. You'll see to it. I stand by my claims. A pox on your father's father if you think otherwise. I've never been so insulted in all my born days. You, sir, are a rotter. Stow it in your half deck, milksop. Gentlemen, if you please, I have 3 other duels to govern today, and I haven't time for the particulars of each. Are you really just... Is this your job? Just duels? Is duels your job? It actually sounds like a fun job, I guess. Like, besides all the shooting and the killing and the dead people, but like... I also don't think it should be any of your, like, business, like... Oh yeah, I just coordinate the duel, I don't do the cleaning and such. Quite alright from my standpoint. His commentary on my lineage demands blood. Here is another question. If 2 duel coordinators want a duel, where do they find a duel coordinator? I don't think it was it a common job? Like, if it wasn't a common job, and the duel coordinator was like the only duel coordinator in town, and he wanted to duel someone, like, who would coordinate his duel? Will he coordinate his own duel? And does it count as cheating? And his constant blathering demands me boot to his backside. Ooh. Can I loot the loser? I'll do that for you, right straight I will. Then bring your weapons to bear, gentlemen. Yes, bring your weapons to my bear. I will duly record the outcome and prevent any investigation of improper. Huh? It means they will make sure I don't get in trouble for killing your sorry posterior. That's the less I hear from your pompous tongue, I swear. Can I loot the loser? Crusher will defeat you loutish boots each and every time. Well, spotted, sir, I shall have the Sharik appraised of the results. Oh, really? Is this the entrance to the pub? I think this is the entrance to the pub. Or maybe it's not the entrance to the pub. Oh, pirates! I just want to find the entrance to the bar! I just want making some money out of it. think maybe that was the entrance to the bar. Aha! Is that the entrance? It doesn't look big. Like, you can go and say, oh, they had budget, that's what she said, but like, you know what I mean. Are you the bar?
It will be done.
Oh, it is bigger on the inside. So we're looking for Sonic. He's gotta go fast, my dudes. Well, greetings, friend. I'm Sonic. I gotta go fast. You must be new to Fair Brinlo. Whom do I have the pleasure of addressing? I'm Badger. I've just recently arrived from Athkatla. Welcome then. There will be soon a vacancy here in town, so I intend to leave at the earliest opportunity. Truly, what is it that causes you to flee? Flee is not a word I like. It is merely a misunderstanding with the local guild mistress. My new wife and I shall take an extended trip until things settle. What in the... Is someone behind me?
Yes?
What treachery is this? Who are you? Hello, Sonic. Gotta go fast, my dude? The Lady Galvena sends her greetings. She dislikes being crossed. You. The girl is free, and you have no claim on her. Leave us be. Free? Hardly. The lady will not brook her property being stolen. You shall pay for your theft. Speak not of my Claire as if she is an object. She is no longer Galvena's lackey. She is my love, and she is free of your foul touch. Ha! A romantic. Perhaps your death will serve some bard as well. Some bard well. Can I loot his corpse?
Prepare to be eviscerated, fool.
As for you, being friends of Galvena's enemy makes you her enemy. Die, fools. Can I loot his corpse?
Mercenaries, are you? I ate those money-grubbing scum.
By Umbrelli Street. Who does Galvena think she is? Assassination in the vulgar monkey. That uppity wench. Uppity wench sounds very fun. Uppity wench, uppity wench. Inkip, you seem to know something of this. Why has this man been killed? Huh? What do you care? You have only just met him. That is my business. Who was the assassin and why did he perform this foul deed? If only to teach the woman to keep her affairs out of my tavern. I'll tell you what I know. The assassin was sent by Lady Galvena, the mistress of the local courtesans guild. You can see how, in a port full of sailors, such an undertaking would bring the woman power and wealth. So much is obvious. What disagreement did she have with the Sonic, who can't go fast anymore? Wait, if Sonic is dead, does it mean it's a dead meme? Sonic, the fool, the quick, fell in love with one of Galvena's girls, Claire, and she with him. He took her from the guild house and proclaimed her his wife. Galvena is a harsh woman. She considers the courtesans her property. She accused Sonic of theft, and he scorned her in public. The whole town knows of it. This, then, was Galvena's reply. I suspect that the girl Claire suffers even as we speak. Truly an injustice has been performed. Where is this girl, Claire? The guild has a house on the west side of Birnlo. Customers who pay well can conduct their business in a bedroom within the guild house. I suspect that Galvena has already taken the girl there to be punished. Is the place guarded? How would I enter? You could get in as everyone else does, as a paying customer. Galvena Galvana keeps both male and female courtesans for either taste. Oh my. Is there anyone who is a bear? I don't mean a guy who is a bear. I mean a literal bear. No, not a guy. Not a human that identifies as a bear. And not someone whose persona is a bear. I mean a literal bear, claws and all. Asking for a friend. Failing that, you would have to kill several well-trained guards. Also hear that Galvana keeps a pet wizard. Either way, it's foolish in my opinion. Ooh, kinky. Is there anyone else that could tell me how to get into the Spellhold Asylum? If you're sure that Sonic knew how, then perhaps he told his young bride. I don't see how you can ask her, though. Is there a... I thank for your assistance. I shall leave. As you like. Wait, I want to loot the corpses. Huh. Can you identify stuff?
Never had rats. No, sorry.
No.
Nothing like some time ashore. What I need is some grog and a
Is this like the void?
like some time ashore. All I need is some grog and a
Okay, let's go east. We are looking for a girl named Genia.
It will be done.
Dog! Genia!
I'm a fine-looking strumpet, ain't I?
Please, ma'am, do you have any money to spare? I can't go back to the guild until I have something. Of course, I can spare a coin. Why is it that you worry about returning home empty-handed? You seem like a good person, ma'am. I will tell you if you promise not to tell Shremi. Of course, I wouldn't want to get you in trouble. I should begin with my name, Genia. I grew up in Brinlo. My father was a tailor until he was killed, and my mother is long dead. My lady, things have not always been like this. Brinlo was once a pleasant town, though my memories may be influenced by happier times in my own life. Go on. Regardless, life was hard, but it had its pleasures. We live on fish and our produce. The asylum offered employment to many of us. Then the pirates arrived, led by the despot, the Sharik. The Sharik had lost a war with another pirate king. Forced to this island, his ships invaded the town. They took our homes. The Sharik killed our mayor and dumped his body into the sea. We were forced out into the streets. We begged the asylum to offer us shelter, but the wizards within locked the doors against us. My father could take no more injustice. He tried to get back into our house and was executed for breaking the law of the pirates. Once they've stolen something, the owner has no claim to it. The Sharik said that we would have to pay for our father's crime. He gave us to Shremi. Shremi? Kremi? His lieutenant as a reward for service. He put me to work as a courtesan for the drunken pirates. It's horrible, ma'am. He says that he will kill my brother Ason if I don't do it. That's outrageous. Worry not, girl. Only point the way and Shremi shall worry you no more. What's the point, ma'am? If Shremi dies, you will only get in trouble and the Sharik will just give us to someone else. Okay, lass. I can handle the trouble, girl. Perhaps I could help you escape as well. Do you have any exit at all? There's no escape for a son and me. There is a smuggler who will take us, but we cannot afford to pay him. There is nowhere to run on this island. Where is the smuggler? I will pay for you and your brother's passage. I will also ensure that Shremi never bothers you again. Shremi can be found near the inn. The smuggler's name is Callahan. Callahan. The name is familiar. Have we met a Callahan? He will be near the docks. Thank you for your offer, but please be careful. Okay, we're going to be typical goody two-shoes. Let's find Shremi. Shremi.
Need something, stranger.
Shremi appreciation stream? No, we don't appreciate Shremi. Shremi is a pimp and an asshole. But Schnapsy, the crocodile, yeah, will always be a Schnapsy appreciation stream. Every stream is a Schnapsy appreciation stream. Schnapsy? That was his name? I think it was Schnapsy. I'm a busy man, friend. Why don't you go and bother someone else? There's no need for that. I'm looking for the man I'm looking for. Why would you be looking for me? I don't even know you. But you do know Genia and the son, do you not? What is the meaning of this? Those stitches are my property. Stay away from them.
Schniepe, schnappe, schnappi.
Exactly. Schnappy? Wasn't it Schnapsy? Schnipp, schnapp, schnappy. Schnappy. Yeah, every stream is a Schnappy appreciation stream. If you ever think I will be against Schnappy, you are wrong. Unless he does something very terrible. But I don't think. He's a baby crocodile. What can a baby crocodile do? And in 2 weeks we'll find out Schnappy joined a group of skinheads. And he's exploring the metros in Germany, killing everyone who who even looks at him funny. Poor Schnappy. Schnappy. Yeah. You know, as soon as Schnappy grew up, he just meddled with the wrong people. You know, is they were like, yeah, be proud of your crocodilian heritage. And I was like, yeah, I'm proud to be a crocodile. I'm a happy crocodile. I'm Schnappy. And you know, one thing led to another, and you know, and now Schnappy is not the same. What is the meaning of this? The stitches are my property. Stay away from them. I will not allow you to abuse those two any longer. I am the trash man. How are you doing, Chokomuku? You're messing with the wrong man, fool. And let's loot him. Take this and all the monies. Ooh, have fun, buddy. Did you get to play it already? Okay, next we are going to talk to Callahan. I was actually going to put $8 on my Steam because I wanted to get DST and 2 copies of Slime Rancher, one for me and one for my brother. Oh! But things changed. But instead put $5 cause the Slime Rancher sells ends. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, where the fuck is Callahan?
Our actions are good, and will serve the greater balance.
Jahira, shut the fuck up. Callahan. I didn't play them up together, I only booted the game and confirmed it worked. That's cool, that's cool. Are you gonna play it with your brother? Hello, mate. What's the good word then? Callahan, I be Scooch of the Seven Seas. Hello, Callahan. I'm here to speak to you about Genia and her son. Ooh, have fun, have fun. It sounds really lovely. I'm crossing my fingers for you. May you play the game you want. No, also, Fashion Dreamer came out, and I'm kind of excited, and I'm considering getting it for myself because I like RPGs. I like complex game with complex stories and complex choices, but sometimes I like fashion games that rot my brain. Did I tell you about the product codes I got on Steam? I don't think so. Got anything good? Ah, good kid, settle. You've been involved in this somehow. This is the first that I be hearing of it. If you want to help them escape the island, can you offer them passage? That I can, for 100 GP per head. If you can pay, I'll take him to Ulgoth's Beard. Terala will take care of him. Ulgoth's Beard, isn't it like the place from Baldur's Gate? Like the city near Baldur's Gate? Basically, I got 2 product codes for free. It was Tales of Asperia, Definitive Edition, .hack. Ooh. Yeah, I think you told me about the .hack one. Well, it looks like you have a lot of games to play. That's very lovely. Very, very, very lovely. Actually, I wanted to try .hack. Never got to it. That sounds fair. I'll pay for the passage. Oh, I know. .hack, if I remember correctly, it's the same guys who worked on Fuga. Worked on .hack. Oh, yeah, understandable, like... We're all weak when it comes to cat girls. Okay, let's return to Genia. Yeah. I remembered something like that.
Hey, sexy.
Is Shremi gone? Please don't call me sexy. I'm tired and I'm stinky. I can't be sexy when I'm tired and stinky. All jokes aside, I only heard .hack mentioned by being compared to Sword Art Online. As I'm pretty sure Sword Art Online is somehow inspired by .hack. .hack was one of the first games that was like, or the first like things that was like, oh yeah, you're gonna be stuck in a video game. It's like, if I remember correctly, it's one of the first ones that did it before Sword Art Online. And people say basically the plot of .hack makes more sense than Sword Art Online and is better than Sword Art Online. Is Shremi gone, ma'am? Can he hurt us no longer? He's dead, Genia. You and Ason are free of his clutches. Don't bonk me! Then he's dead, but the Sharik shall merely give us to someone else. You have done so much already, but could you arrange the passage with Kalan for us? It has been done already. I suggest that you find your brother and go to see Kalan immediately. I still got a bit of money left from the purchase of DST. Why all of you are bonking me? So, see if there is something nice you can get to yourself. You know? Maybe an indie game. I do not know how to express my gratitude. Badger, you have saved us in every sense of the word. Thank you so much. I shall go to tell Ason. Farewell. Wait till game I want goes on sale. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Let's go to Lady Galena's, which should be there. Okay. Again, I got my eyes on that one fashion game. I will most likely won't stream it because I don't think people here care about fashion games, but I have I play those complicated games and most of the time I just have fashion game brain rot.
What do you need?
Wait, no, I need to talk to a courtesan.
It will be done.
Fine looking
Oh, rhythm games are amazing. You wouldn't happen to know of a decent man who is in need of a bit of company, would ya? Send him to me, eh?
I trust all is well.
Saw a copy of No More Heroes online for $9. The maximum amount it went for was like around 18 to $20. Oh, that's actually worth it. That's a very nice deal. A fine day to you, pretty lady. Would you care for a decent night of pleasure in me arms? This only a meager cost for so much, eh? Actually, I'm looking for a girl named Claire. Perhaps you know her? Should I test my luck and get a $9 copy of No More Heroes or shove 2 fingers down my throat? Again, if the $9 is the cheapest it got ever, and it's not a new game, I say go for the $9. You know, or like if you really don't feel comfortable using $9, well, maybe it will get lower in the future. I know you're talking about Miss, but I'm not one to go gabbing about things I shouldn't. Miss Galvena wouldn't permit it. Go for it! Can we get much lower? So low! How low can you go? Very. Very. I fight dirty. Lady Galvena won't know you said anything. You can trust me, friend. Well, you seem like a fine sort, and soon knows it be an awful thing what Miss Galvena has done to the lass. Fine, I'll tell you what happened to Claire. Claire's boyo was determined to take her away, see? He told of Miss Galvena, said he were taking Claire to a better place, and that were all there was to it. Poor Claire believed him, too. Believed that Miss Galvena might not do anything about it. Silly lass. Miss Galvena doesn't let none of us go. Claire were waiting outside the guild house for her boyo, but Miss Galvena had him killed, and she took Claire inside the guild house. Has her locked up inside. I don't claim to know what Miss Galvena is going to do to Claire, but it's a terrible thing, to be sure. No one stands up to Miss Galvena and gets away with it. How do I get into the guild house, then? I need to speak to her. If he wants to be walking around the guild house, he will need a medallion. All of Miss Galvena's courtesan masters wear them. This is how the guard recognize them. Wait a minute. Wouldn't they know that I didn't work for Lady Galvena anyway? Medallion or no? Oh, Miss Galvena be hiring new masters all the time. You could bluff your way past the guards if you had a medallion on you. So how do I get one of those medallions then? I know. That's stuff. All the courtesan masters have one, but they mostly stays in the guild house. But Shremi be out and about. You could get one from him. I'm already killed him actually. Oh. I remember him. You mean a medallion like this? Aye, that be it. Sure enough. All you need to do now is take it to the guard at the door. They should let you in, I think, without too much trouble. Fine, I'll do that. Thanks. Right then, remember, miss, I had nothing to do with you.
It will be done.
What do you need?
I am a new employee of the ladies. How do I get in to see her? Ah, yes, I see the medallion. One of the new masters. Allow me to open the way. Go downstairs and find the guards. Galvena will see you when she's ready. Can we loot anything from here? No, doesn't seem like it. Open the door, please. Thank you. Okay. Oh god. It looks like prison.
It will be done. It will be
Anything
done.
of interest? No.
It will
Declare
be done.
yourself.
Who do you think you are, walking about the ladies' places if you own it? I'm merely a new recruit. What is behind these doors that you guard? The ladies' chambers and the cells where malcontents and troublemakers are kept. I'm looking for a girl named Claire. Do you know where she is? Dad is taking care of her in the prison. You're not allowed. Now get lost. We're busy. Okay.
What's your tale?
Who is the hell do you think you are? This is my kitchen. Festal or not, I take pride in my job. Oh, leave the poor woman alone, Ellie. She's probably one of the new ones that the lady has brought in. No, I'm not. It just means more work for me, girl. Madame, I assume you must be the cook of whom all the guards sing praises. Those smelly sell swords. I hardly think that they would say such about me. They have no respect for anyone other than the Lady Galvena, fearsome wench that she is. I assume that you are not fond of either the guards or Lady Galvena. This would be correct assumption, but don't be telling Galvena about it. I should like to keep my tongue. I'm looking for a girl named Claire. Do you know where I might find her? Galvena is very angry at the girl. She has her locked up in the dungeon, and no doubt she is being punished as we speak. She may already be dead. How can I enter the dungeon? The girl must be saved. With your help, I can save her and both of you as well. Will you help? I'm just a cook. Of what use would I be? Nothing at the moment. Fine, just leave me be. Okay.
I'm listening.
Let's see if we can talk to the courtesans outside. Maybe they have an idea.
I trust all is well. You seem worthy enough.
So, I've been thinking, miss. The guards won't likely let you peep around, even with your medallion. Miss Galvena don't let her courtesan masters do much, really. Miss Galvena gives us a draught, a potion, that we're supposed to be using on customers with an weighty purse. Put them to sleep, you understand? If you doesn't wish to fight, you can make the draught to the cook, perhaps. Convince her to put it in the food and knock everyone out. Make it easy. I must suppose to convince the cook to do this. I have no idea, miss. It was just a thought. Does you wish the draught anyway? Sure, I'll see what I can do. Ah, you wish, miss. Good luck to you. If you can truly free me and the others, we'll be very surely grateful to you. Okay. So we have a sleeping potion.
It will be done. It will be done. It will be done.
What's your tale?
Madame, I assume you must be the... Yeah,
What's your tale?
It wouldn't work. I could put it in the air, but they would not trust you drink to give them. I could take it to the guards, Ellie. Girl, you don't want to risk your neck for this woman's suicidal plan. I've been torn from my family and forced into servitude by Galvena. I don't know how much longer I can take it. Already this woman has gotten this far. If I do this, I may be freed. I must try. Yes, we are on the courtesan side. Go, courtesan, go! Go, courtesan, go! I'm old and tired. Even if Galvena kills me, I won't be missing much. As for you, if you take care of the guards, you had better take this all the way. We shall die if you don't. My resolve is strong, and I need Claire's help regardless. Let's do it. Give me the draught there. We shall pour 3 mugs, one for each of the 2 guards at the doors. When they're asleep, the girl will enter Galvena's chamber where Rerdes stands guard. Kill Rerdes and get a prison key. Galvena is in the prison. She may have her pet wizard with her, a dangerous man. If Claire is not dead, you shall have her, and we shall have our freedom. Galvena must die, above all else. Remember that. Here, girl. Take the L and go. And there is nothing to loot in this place. I must say, I'm very disappointed. Follow me, ma'am. Stay back.
Declare yourself.
Well, look who has come by again, ready for a little fun, girl. Our shift could end whenever you wish. We'll show you the good time that your drunken clients can't, eh? It is tempting. I've brought you a bit of ale. Standing guard can be such a thirsty work. Well, that's more like it. Give me one of these mugs. This is good. This is a pleasant aftertaste. Yes, pleasant. It's a bit hot in here. I just need to sit down for a moment. I too.
Hello there.
It worked, my lady. Captain Rerdes is in Lady Galvena's room. Follow me. The key to the cells can be found within.
It will be done.
I trust you have no hostile intentions.
What is the meaning of this intrusion? You know that you are forbidden to enter the lady's room, girl. The lady asked me to bring this to you. She said that you deserve the break. Did she? It is high time that my loyal service was recognized. Very well, let's have it. Here, Captain, enjoy. What was behind you? Why do they have a bear? Not a human bear. No, not a furry bear. Why do they have a bear? Clients. The bear is also a very well-paying client. I'll take them out of the room with haste. Please drink up. Alright, I suppose that you will need the tankard back. It's good, but well, this is,
Hello there.
It is finished, ma'am. Please find the key and free the poor Claire. I have done all that I can do. Good luck, and thank you for what you're about to do for us.
It will be done.
Okay, key. Key! Okay, this guy is asleep. Bear is doing the moonwalk.
It will be done. I am listening.
Money. Nothing of interest.
I take no pleasure in speaking to one as low as you.
And as such, a sentence of death has been imposed on you, Claire. I just saw a video of one of the goodest boys ever. Oh, are you talking? Oh, you're talking about the one in the tunnels? Yeah, we also saw it just before the stream. Truly a good boy. Yeah. Truly a good boy. Doing such a good job. And we love our good boys. Also, how are you doing, Firebird? You and your family are safe? And as such, a sentence of death has been imposed on you, Claire. Please, I have served you for years. Why could you not let me go? Good. I'm glad to hear. Silence! The punishment is severe and immediate. An example shall be made of you as was made of your husband, Sonic! I should think that. I want to volunteer at the market that sold crops from their theft. Go for it! We actually bought vegetables from them a few days ago. That actually sounds kinda therapeutic. I know, right now there is only one thing on my mind, and is my cat is in the hospital, and hopefully next week we'll be able to pick her up. And I'm worried about my baby girl. I'm worried about Chaos Cat. Yeah. No, she's doing better. Thank you. She's doing better. She's healing. She's post-surgery, she's healing. Hopefully... Like, they asked us to come tomorrow and see her. So hopefully either tomorrow or on Monday we'll be able to take her home. Because the house is just fucking quiet and chaosless without her, and I'm like, damn, I wish the house wasn't in chaos all the time. And now that Chaos Cat is in the hospital, I'm like, damn, I miss the chaos Cat does. Like, I would rather have Chaos Cat. Yeah, totally. Amen. Silent. Yeah. We went through that Sonic shit. Galvena, we have a guest. So we do. Who are you, woman? Where are my useless cards? Asleep. Your men are indisposed. Good woman, hand over the girl without a fuss, and you just might avoid any unpleasantries. Although that is, of course, up to Badger. The girl is soon to be dead, and regardless, it is my property. You have no claim on her. I need some information from her. Take her back when I have learned if she knows anything. People are not property. Free her or face my wrath. How bold. Vadek, what do you make of this? Arrogance is a common trait among the dregs of adventuring. Well put. I would say that a lesson in humility is in order. Vadek, begin the lesson! With pleasure. Why do I have a hunch he gets a stiffy? I'm pretty sure he got a stiffy from all that thing. Also, we have a bear if you haven't noticed.
For the order!
You will fall by my hand.
And let's say loot the corpses. Thank you, thank you. Wait. I don't want the doubts. Okay. Also, we have a bear. Most importantly, we have bear. Okay, let's go and talk to Claire. Wait, can we open this? No loot. Claire, you're alive! Oh, thank you, thank you. She was going to kill me. Did Sonic send you? Must go and find him. I'm sorry to say that Galvana had Sonic killed. I saw the whole thing. Killed? No! No, why did she have to? I'm sorry. I suspected that she might have killed him, but I didn't want to believe it. He was going to take me away from all of this, but now... I'm very sorry. Do you have anywhere to go? The captain of Sonic's vessel, Golin, is a good man. He would offer me safety. Sonic's captain? Perhaps he will have the information that I seek. Where can we find him? He will be near the docks. I shall take you to him. Come. Come!
Hello there.
Captain Golin? Is that you? Claire, we've been searching all over for you since Sonic was murdered. Are you alright? Who have you brought with you? I'm okay now. Galvana nearly killed me to make an example to the other girls. This is the woman who saved me. And Bear! Don't forget Bear. We have a bear. Never forget the bear. Then we're in our debt. Thank you, friend, for saving Claire. Is there anything that we can do to repay you? If Sonic was still alive, he would offer you his life. The girl deserved a better life. Galvana seemed to me a woman of no small evil. I only need to know how to enter the asylum. Sonic was going to tell me when he was killed. Spellhold! Well now, I'm not sure you would even want to get in there. People that go in don't usually come back out again. But I see that you are determined, so be it. I will say what I know, though it won't be of tremendous help. Only two kinds of people get in there, cowled wizards and deviants, people with special conditions of the mind. Tell me about the cowled wizards. There is really only one representative of the cowled wizards here, and he's long since given up the rigid discipline. This place doesn't suit it. His name is Perth the Adept, and he's seemingly free to come and go from Spellhold only once. He uses a wardstone to pass the gates, I think. You might convince him to give it up. He might take a bribe, but likely your meeting with him will have to be violent. How about those judged to be deviant? How are they admitted? Well, on the mainland you would have to cause one heck of magical disturbance. And if you survive the Cloud Wizard's reprisal, you might get sent here. Here on the island itself, it don't work like that, don't care about magic. The Sharik use Spellhold for other reasons, dumps his enemies there, sometimes friends too. Other than troublemakers, the asylum also holds mages and others with actual mental instabilities. They can prove quite dangerous and are better locked away. A little too much salt water can taint the mind, and it's not uncommon for someone to lose their grip. The Sharik is the one that can order them confined. Prove to be unstable and the Sharik might send you there. The trip would not be gentle though. His chambers are a good way west of here, a large building tucked inside the hills. Tell the doorman I sent you. Thanks, that's all I needed to know. Alright then, still don't know why you would want to go in there. I've heard more screams than usual from there. However, I thank you for your assistance. We have a bear! So like, can we all pretend that the bear is a human and it would be enough? Let's see. let's go and look for Perth. Also, I want to go to the temple if it's open. Are you the temple? Yeah.
It will be done.
I'm having like the worst like flashback from Baldur's Gate 1. Are you a part of the Bitch Queen?
Do you disturb my meditation?
It is the people of the Bitch Queen! I still want to be called the Bitch Queen. How do I get the title of a Bitch Queen? Okay, let's go to Perth. No, seriously, how do I become a bitch queen? Oh, hello dog, are you a bitch queen? Okay. I think this is Perth's house. Yeah, it should be Perth's house.
It will be done.
In the name of the Council, I am here to keep order.
Is it time once again for the experiments? I await your instructions, Warden. Hello, I'm here with Badger, and I have some things to ask you. Yes, I'm here with myself. Badger? Badger? Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Badger! If the subject is encountered, do not hesitate to test their limits. These are valuable parameters for study. No one will be testing anyone's limits while Yoshimoto is involved. Do you hear, fool? Yoshimo! Oh, yeah, I forgot you're with us. For some reason, I hoped you would be quieter. Are you like in a competition with Anoman, who is going to be the most annoying one? Oh, also, I didn't tell you, when I finished the stream, apparently Anoman decided to be talkative. And he decided to flirt with me, and he gave me a flower from out of nowhere. And that's about it. Anoman has a crush on me now, and he gave me a flower. So good for me, I have a flower, and someone has a crush on me. Truly, a quality RPG. Yoshimo, inconsequential. Acceptable losses in exchange for the benefits of learning the limits of Badger. Think harder, you fool. That can't be right. You do not matter. You will be dealt with as is convenient. Said and done. Are you in control of yourself? Perhaps I can help you. Test of limits. Yes, test of limits. Okay.
It will be done.
The Wardstone and a spell book. I don't think I have anyone who can use a spell book. I'll take this. History of the Draw. I ain't reading that. Oh, we have this as well. Anyone wants it? Not really. Anything else I can steal while we're here? Okay, yes? Yoshimo, I know you're a shitty thief. You're like one of the worst thieves. Please try to open it.
And all that.
Oh my god, you had like one job. Fucking Yoshimo.
Without doubt.
Yeah, honestly, it's our like worst thief. Let's see. Let's go to the Pirate King's place. Let's see. No, let's go to the back to the Vulgar Monkey. Wait. To the west of it. Unless they're not open. A pirate.
All right, you and me. Let's go. Take that.
Loot.
Without doubt. Without doubt.
Customer is always right.
Can you identify the book? Book of Infinite Spells. Okay. We're looking for Girdle of Blood. Blah, 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 blah. Unless nobody would want it. But we have a decent amount of money on us. Yeah, it definitely got rid of Bam Bam. Oh, hey Zulama, how are you doing? Wow, yeah, totally. It's okay. All is good. I already appreciate you just being here. Okay, let's return to Lady Galvana's place.
I'm listening.
Is there a way to go down? Yeah, we're here.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Without doubt. Without doubt.
I
Without
trust
doubt.
all is well.
But yeah, Fire Emblem rates are just so fucking ridiculous. And Ellie is free.
Without doubt. Without doubt.
Like, I think it's the same. If you want more ridiculous percentages, it will always be the XCOM 90% chance to hit. Like, this is the most ridiculous shit ever.
Without doubt.
Declare yourself.
Like, I think we even saw it on stream when I just started streaming. I started streaming XCOM. Yeah, back when Badger was just a beginner. And I barely had a functional microphone. So I was playing XCOM and like the 90% chances I would miss, but I would hit the 30% chance to hit. So honestly, I have no idea what percentages mean anymore. No, seriously, I have no idea what percentages mean anymore. As far as I care, it's all 50-50. Because how come I miss all the 80% plus chances, but I hit the 30% without an issue. XCOM logic can go fuck itself. In XCOM you also miss 100% of the chances you do take. It's a lose-lose situation. Even if you play on the easier mods, the percentages still fuck you over and can make the easy mode difficult. Because RNGesus is like, nah man, you're on your own. Go away, the pilot. The pirate lord sees no one without appointment. I have urgent business to discuss with him. Captain Golin referred me. Golin, he's in good stead. You must impress him, or paid him well. Alright, you can go in, but don't make trouble, or out you go. Oh wow, if you ever play Fire Emblem 6 Binding Blade, you'll know how messed up that game's hit rates, yes. Oh fuck. I played so many Fire Emblem games, like the old ones, the new ones, and all I have to say is, again, I genuinely feel that percentages in video games, the choice percentages, are skewed to be 50-50. No, genuinely. I'm not a numbers person, okay? But how I feel it, as a Fire Emblem veteran, okay? And someone who have played XCOM for years, and someone who has played so many strategy games, I genuinely feel that, okay, how I see it, strategy games either give you a 50-50 chance to percent to hit, 0% to hit, or 100% to hit. Like if your hit chances in some games is like over 80, more or less, you're guaranteed to hit. Okay? Now I think the best example for this is like where I feel the percentages work well, and it does feel like if the move says it will hit 80% has accuracy, it definitely feels like it has 80% chance to hit, and that's Pokemon. I do feel like the percentages show, basically give you the feeling of what is actually going on and how the computer computes the chances of hitting. Okay? Games like XCOM, I feel, even if it shows you that you have a 90% chance to hit, it still feels like 50-50 to me. Okay? I've missed so many 90% shots. I missed so many high percentage shots. I don't even know if you can unless you play a sniper, I don't think you can have a 100% shot. Okay? So yeah, you can miss over a 90% shot, like, but you can hit a very low chance shot. So it genuinely feels like a 50-50. It feels like a flip of a coin, rather than like a real percentage. Or I just don't understand how they calculate the percentage. Because it's not enough only to show the percentage. There is a whole ass calculation of does the move hit or not calculation. And the another one I noticed, and this is pretty much the Fire Emblem one. Again, every Fire Emblem, I feel like they have a different formula of how they calculate hit chance. And it is either let me see, if you have an over 90% chance to hit, you genuinely have like almost a 100% chance. You have like a 99% chance to hit. It shows 90, it feels 99. I think I maybe once or twice I missed a 90% chance to hit, so it feels more like a 99% chance than a 90% chance. But anything lower than that, and start fucking praying. It happened to me so many times in free houses that was like, oh yeah, you have an over 80% chance to hit, and the character just doesn't hit. Maybe one hit out of 2 or 3. It also happened to me when we played Awakening. that where you play a rogue and like I had like over like I think almost 90% chance to hit, and I hit maybe 1 attack out of 3. So yeah, if it's over 90, you are almost guaranteed to hit. Again, it's how it feels to me. I don't know the numbers. I'm not a good source. But anything lower than that feels like it's 50-50. It feels like a coin flip for every hit.
Without doubt.
What is the meaning of this intrusion? Who are you?
I believe I remember hearing that in Pokemon Gen 1 the hit rates were actually just broken. You can just miss 100%. Yes. Yes. I know it's a meme, but it's also true. The code for the first gen of Pokemon, the fact that the game works is a miracle. Okay? I'm not. I mean, as far as I know, it's not even the level of spaghetti code. It's literally held by duct tape, chewed bubblegum, and the power of will. It's just most likely. It's like, here is how crit rates work in Pokemon at the Gen 1. Okay, if your opponent is faster, it's almost a guaranteed crit, okay? So you don't have to have strong Pokemon, just need to have fast Pokemon and you can guarantee a crit. Paralysis, sleep, and moves like Wrap or Bind are fucking broken. Moves like Hyper Beam, mostly just Hyper Beam, is also fucking broken if you know what you're doing, because in Gen 1, if a Pokemon faints from your Hyper Beam, you don't need to recharge. You can just spam Hyper Beam if your Pokemon is strong enough. Gen 1 was a fucking mess. And some of this mess went to Gen 2 and was luckily fixed. But yeah, I think after Gen 2, mostly Gen 3 and onwards, the code is pretty much... like, it's not the best code. I saw leakers or people who like to dig in the code that say that the code is still a mess, but the formula is there. The formula now is clearer than the Gen 1 formula that is like, holy shit! Holy shit! I didn't know that mechanic is even possible. What is the meaning of this intrusion? Who are you? Badger is my name. I was referred by Captain Golin. Golin? Why would he send you to me? What is it that you think you want here? I need you to send me to Spellhold. I must be sent there. I know the NES version of Final Fantasy 1 was also really messed up. This one I don't know. This one I really don't know. But yeah, old games are wow. Old games are fucking fascinating. Like, actually, now that I think about it, speaking of Pokemon and fucked up code, the fucking... I saw it with Mod, actually, a video about it. So, Pokemon released a remake for Gen 4 games called the Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Now, apparently, in some languages, the calculator sometimes can miscalculate. So like in the game you can collect like apps for your watch and they help you do stuff like handle HM, see your team, see the map, see if there are any roaming encounters in your area. Okay. And one of those apps is a calculator for whatever reason that you need a calculator in a Pokemon game and not just use a real calculator or your phone. But correct me if I'm misremembering, but in some languages the calculator just doesn't work, and people took the code of the calculator and they tried to fix it. And even then it keeps getting even more fucked up. So yeah, and since it's a Unity game, it's not the getting the code of the game is not the biggest issue. The biggest issue is that they somehow managed to fuck up the calculator app. And in some languages, by the way, it's not in all the languages. I think the German one was fucked. And I don't remember if there was another one, but I'm pretty sure the German one was fucked. Maybe the English one as well? I'm not sure about that. And because the calculator is such an mostly unused feature of the game, I don't think they ever fixed the calculator app. Yeah. There is a video, it's a very short video essay, by the way. It's like, I think 15 to 20 minutes. If you have like 15, 20 minutes, you can watch it. But yeah, people took the code, looked at it, and so, oh my god, the calculator is fucked in some languages. Some formulas he just can't calculate. Now, the calculator in Pokemon... Mod, can you turn off the air conditioning? I'm getting a bit cold. I don't know where the remote is. Thank you. So... yes, some calculations you just can't get. Now, it's not like a very scientific calculator. It's a simple one, you know? It's like a very simple pocket calculator. It's like plus, minus, divide, and I don't know the word of the opposition of divide. And that's about it. It's a very simple calculator, and even it doesn't work. In Final Fantasy 1, you can easily sequence break to getting high-level enemies. Running away depends on the status of party member 3, and Wisdom has no lines of code. Wait, what? So how do you do magic? Also, I mean, there's something similar in Pokemon. Like, you can, without using cheats, in Gen 1, without using cheats, you can pretty much sequence break the game and get any Pokemon you want. Low leveled in Viridian Forest. If I remember correctly, you need to go... I think you need to go to the final bug catcher. So yeah, in Gen 1 games, you need to go to the bug catcher. You need to initiate a fight. And stop the game. And then walk away. The game will think you're still in combat for some reason. So depending on your input, you can basically get a level 3 fucking Mewtwo, or a level 3 Nidoking, or a Slowbro, or Tauros, like really strong Pokemon in a very low level. Just if you sequence break that one bug catcher. And I think there is another area you can do that. But this is the area where you can get Mew. But it works pretty much on the same logic, in a way. So yeah, like old game code is fucking fascinating to me. BDSP is just a recent, and it's not that game breaking like the game breaking stuff that were when the game first came out. Which I don't think I need to tell you. If you played BDSP or heard people talk about BDSP, you know how much those games are a fucking mess when they first came out. Okay, you could just fucking walk to the league and win without any badges, without anything. Like, I think the speedrun for the non-patched version is like around a minute or 2 minutes. Like, the game is a fucking mess. And even now that after they fixed it, it's more playable, but I still see that it's like fucking janky. Spellhold, why would I want you to go there? Hardly a sociable place for decent folk. I need to be admitted. I need help. I need to be confined. You wish me to have you thrown into the asylum? That is certainly an odd request, though not in itself an indication of madness. What are you trying to accomplish? I can indeed have people committed to Spellhold, but why would you request it? Look at me. I travel with and spend long periods talking to a bear. Yes, I'm here with Wilson. I can't be a sane person if I walk around with a giant talking bear. I wondered what the bear was for. They acknowledged the bear! Yes, I agree completely. And the shirt? Far too much. Fine, fine, yes, I've seen enough. Congratulations, you're on your way to Spellhold. You're clearly a danger to the general community. By the gods, I think I'm stupider talking to you. Stupider? More stupid? Get them out of my sight, all of them. They may all have this disease of mind. Bear! Honestly, this place doesn't look that menacing.
Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerves.
Proceed to the recreation area, enjoy your time out, you go back under key when night comes. I like that they also put the bear in prison. The bear is also in prison. What is this place? What is this place? Strange question coming for you. It was my understanding that you wanted to be confined here. But I suppose you are out of your mind. So I'll explain. This is Spellhold, I'm Lonk, you are an inmate, and this is a recreation time. Frolic, if you please. You will find this time is the most relaxing of the day. Examinations may follow, and you will want to be well rested. Do you know an inmate named Imoen? Imoen, I think so, hard to say. There's a girl here that used to answer to that. Don't think she remembers it anymore. She is down the hall, be careful though, she almost killed 2 other inmates the other day. She's got a vicious streak that is downright scary. Do you know of an inmate by the name of Irenicus? Irenicus, how do you know that name? No matter, you will be seeing him soon enough. This is everybody. Who are all of these people here? Mages mostly, driven insane by energy they try to unleash. Or the energy they were made to unleash once here. Result is the same. Of course, same were a little crazy to begin with. I think you have to be crazy to be a wizard. Too much energy in the head. And your job here? My job? Taking care of crazies like you. Making sure you don't go and hurt yourself with your deviant powers. And cookies. I make cookies. We love Lonk the Sane. He makes cookies. He's our bestie now. How does someone get out of here? The quick way? Dying. Actually, so far that's been the only way. Unless you have friends high up in government. Otherwise, get used to the place. Thank you, I guess. I'll join the others. Here, go do that and try to relax. The warden will be by soon enough. Then cookies. Cookies! Oh, please try to stay away from Wanev. He's very excitable. Still sore about losing his position here. I tell him he shouldn't dwell on it, but he's quite inconsolable. We have a bear! Yeah, start talking to people.
What do you want? I see you! I see you all!
What? What do you want? I see you. What do you see? Everything. Everyone. Across the plains. All the time. My eyes do not close when closed. And they are next to you. And me. And everyone. Always. More and more creatures from everywhere and every time. Never alone.
Even when alone, you just cannot see.
She says the universe is unrestricted. It is amazing that she manages to be as lucid as she is.
Hello. You are new. Those your faces? Funny. Maybe change them.
What is your name, young one?
I'm Dealey today. Tomorrow I'll be something else. Who are you today?
Badger is my name. Badger, okay, I'll be Badger tomorrow. I've seen you, so now I can take your face. Don't worry, you can keep it too. Lovely. You spend all your time in the guise of others, child. Do you not take solace in the balance of your true self? I like taking Papi's face, but it scares him. He's not here, though. Oh, Imoen. We'll talk to her later. Ooh, and a rockstone. Don't mind if I do. So this. Who wants to hold it? You can hold it.
You. Do I know you? No, I don't know anyone. Back. Bad dog. Play dead.
I don't want to play dead.
No more tests. No more questions. No more. Back. Bad dog. You, the rank smell of Gulladon the Unmanned. Bastard.
His ramblings have no meaning. He is raging at enemies long since gone. Ugh. Okay, after Darnay, let's talk to Tiax. Also, we leveled up.
He rules all, he does. You are but the left bunion of his wondrous idol. You be grateful for the chance.
Tiax? Is that you? I haven't seen you in ages. What have you been up to? Who the fuck is Tiax?
Tiax rules all from this throne room. You are all servants of his majesty, even as you feign ignorance. The heavens move because he waves his hand. The waters stir as he twiddles his toes. The wind blows as he passes. And on a whim, he can break them all.
Well, don't mention goes well then, does it? Good to hear. Goodbye. Don't write.
Tiax takes no notice. Go and spread word of his mighty stature. Tiax rules all. Just ask him, and you shall see.
Okay. Next. Let's look for Wanev. I like that they let us keep our swords.
What? What do you want? Stand up straight. I want that report by dawn. I want this hole cleaned. Don't you stare at me. It's all right. Tired of working here. Wanted a holiday. Was thinking of retiring. Probably going to die. Time to move on under down. Down, down.
Alex, I just want to ask you a few things.
Shut up. No questions. Make an appointment. The coordinator speaks to no one. No one speaks the coordinator.
Surrounded himself with weakness and he finally succumbed to it. Trust in a male to make such a mistake. Oof.
Memos. I must direct the asylum from here. Take a memo. Memos. I must direct the asylum from here. Take a memo.
The grubby note is written with something other than ink, but you don't want to think about that too much. It is indecipherable. The author has certainly insane. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the notes. Thank you very much. Next, Nalgir Skull.
Hello. Have you come to play? I like to imagine stories of far away. Farther than you can see, or should.
How do you come to be here? How do we come to be anywhere? I asked that once. Looked all the way beyond the stars. Pretty stars. Shouldn't look so far. It looks back, but now I don't care. I collect my pretties. Shiny things. Pretty. I do believe that he probably looked too far into the business of the gods. It was not his place to do so. Imoen, I don't think we... Imoen, Anomen, I don't think we asked your opinion. Okay, let's go speak with Imoen now.
Who is that? Keep back. Keep back!
Imoen, it's Badger. I'm here to rescue you. Do you remember? Who is Imoen? I don't know that name. I don't know that name. She's not here. Get away from me. I'll kill you. I'll rip your eyes from your filthy faces. Do not tempt my wrath. Do not. She's not here. I do not know that name. You just rest, Imoen. I'll get you out of here. I swear it. I see. Yes, I see. She's not here. Someone else will come.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Okay, so I guess we just keep walking around until something happens. As I'm pretty sure we talk to everyone. Let's see if we can unlock this door.
Speak,
What do you need?
Come on, worst thief ever.
Yoshimo is willing. Be doubly careful. I'm sure all
Yes?
manner of stupid mousetraps await our toes in the dark.
Okay, it's a magical lock.
Hesitation.
Also looks like Yoshino leveled up. Maybe he will actually be useful. Pick locks. Oh my god. Yes, yes, just fucking you the only thing you do now is picking locks because of how useless you are.
I used to have pretties.
What the fuck is he doing?
Many pretties. Piled high beyond the sky.
Okay.
You have disturbed Tiax the Grand again! Such insolence! Tiax will play some... Tiax shall rule the world.
It would appear that the great and mighty T-Rex has shrunk his undergarments 3 sizes this day. Oof. Ooh, I feel bad for him. Ooh, I can feel it. Demoted to lock guy. Somebody should show him all the videos of the lockpicking guys, and maybe he will pick up something. Because right now, the only thing he needs to pick is locks, and he clearly can't do that. Excuse the mighty T-Rex while he catches his breath. He will rule later.
Ooh, this face is boring.
Oh, she turned into a wolf!
I can see things. Things beyond the veil.
What the fuck? Okay, that was lovely. You know, I'm starting to think maybe those people truly do need help.
One has lots of time for reflection while waiting for the endless waves of bad doggy werewolf monsters that chew your toes while you sleep!
Yes.
Personally, I spend the time reconstituting culinary delights from my childhood. Would you like a recipe?
Sure. Something for my mother's mother. Dradil's recipe, Amnian Dragoon soup. 4 cups of beef broth, yeah, I can make it. 8 cups of water, I can make that. 2 leeks sliced thin, I can make that. 2 carrots sliced, I can make that. 1 celery stalk thinly sliced, I can make that. 1 small cabbage, shredded. Not a big fan in cabbage in soups, but sure. 1 large onion sliced, okay. 1 garlic clove minced, okay. 2 lemons, 4 eggs. Interesting. Salt and pepper to taste. I can actually make it! Mod, what do you say? Amnian Dragoon soup. Pour the broth and the water. Sure, why the fuck not? It looks like a solid soup. Like, I don't know what you do with the eggs, but I know that, like, in some Asian cuisine, they put, like, eggs in the soup and it makes, like, very nice texture. Like, it has, like, the texture of, like, an Eggs Benedict almost, so, you know, nothing wrong with that. Again, the only thing I have an issue is maybe with the cabbage, because, I don't know. D&D Hammond, yes. Like, the only I know it's the weird part that I'm not complaining about. D&D Hamin, yes. I don't have an issue with the eggs, I don't have an issue with the lemons, I have an issue with the cabbage. I don't get cabbage in soup. I don't know, it just gets a very weird texture. Pour the broth and the water into a large pot. Add all the vegetables and bring to a gentle boil. Let the fire burn at low medium heat and simmer the soup for 1 to 1.5 hours. 1.5 hours, basically. Okay. Don't be mean to me. Yes, I see cabbages. Yes, I see. But as someone who agrees on cabbage in soup being absolutely disgusting. I'm not gonna say it's disgusting. Okay? Because the cabbage in borscht, it goes. Okay? I don't mind cabbage in borscht. But in other soups, they just feel weird. Like, the texture doesn't make sense to me. Add more water if needed. Skim all the white part that rises in the soup, then discard. Okay, so far so good. Squeeze the juice from the 2 lemons and add it to the soup. Beat the eggs carefully and mix them with the soup. Good for you, Mod. Good for you. But it's a very cute dinosaur. It actually kind of looks like a cabbage. Okay, so it is gonna be like the Asian soups where you cook the egg kinda in the soup. Add the seasonings and stir quickly for 2 to 3 minutes. Serve immediately. Okay, Mod, what do you say? Do you wanna try the soup? Okay, yeah, sure, let's fucking go for it. Fuck it. I mean, I already made soup today. Like, my mom came to visit after I haven't seen her for like about a month, over a month. So she came over and I made food, and one of them was a chicken soup. So I won't be making soup for a while, but damn, that soup sounds interesting. Who knows, maybe it will actually be edible. That was actually very nice of you, Dradil. I actually think that, like, we should leave all social media and open a new social media where it's just people sharing the recipes for stews and soups. Because I can't think of a better comfort food than soups and stews. And that's the whole point of the social media. You just share stews and soups. Meat ones, vegan ones, vegetable ones, whatever you want ones. Just a comfort platform for soups and stews. And stews and soups.
TX shall rule the world. Just you wait.
Ooh, this face is boring. Now I'm...
Thanks, I hate it. Okay, how long do I need to spend until something happens?
Things beyond the veil.
Like, yeah, those people need help, but I don't think they get the help they need here, you know.
I used to have me pretties. Many pretties. Piled high beyond the sky.
Like they conveniently left money there. Do you have any more recipes?
Bad dog, away with you! Bad dog, away with you!
Okay. Look, I'm just happy I got a soup recipe.
I see you have made yourself at home. I didn't think you would feel out of place here. Do not look so surprised. You must have expected to find me near your Imoen.
I'm surprised that you're allowed to walk around freely. I would have killed you. You're forced to approach me so brazenly. No wonder you're in this asylum.
Oh, but I'm not incarcerated here. No, I am the new coordinator, and you are in my care once again. It is fortunate you arrived when you did. I am eager to resume my experiments and was growing tired of waiting.
What are you talking about? Is this another card wizard trick? The card wizard's no longer on the asylum. With Body's aid, I was able to take control quite quickly. She's fine. She's a fine sibling, if a touch predatory. Vampires? Really? Vampires? You'll pay for what you have done, Irenicus. I owe you a great debt of pain. You are intent on revenge or justice or whatever, but I don't really care. You can't do anything I don't wish you to. Yoshimo, I trust everything is as instructed? What is he talking about, Yoshimo? Is he a traitor? Things are not as they seem, Badger. And for that I apologize. I can offer no explanation that you would find sufficient. He betrayed us! You have done as you must, Yoshimo. I've seen to it. Now, is everything as I asked? Yes, Master Renicus. Just as you wanted it. Yoshimo, what are you talking about? He speaks of loyalty, Badger. Loyalty to me through all his trials. I apologize, Badger. There are circumstances that you are not aware of. You will hear the name traitor many more times today, Yoshimo. But let me be the first among the group to spit it at you. I know well the proper punishment for those called traitor to their kind. You will have as much mercy as I have been shown, Yoshimo. Or a plain dust walking corpse. Such a turn of heart I cannot stand. You will be cut down for this thief. So do I swear. You were hitting on me and now you are betraying me? What a piece of shit you are, Yoshimo. Cannot give a reason that will satisfy. Your wrath will come regardless. You're damn right it will. There is nothing lower than a traitor. You may be disappointed, but I am well pleased. My servants have proven to be artists with herbs, as well with deception. Your meals aboard ship were prepared exactly to my specification. What are you talking about? What is going on here? You'll find you're powerless. I have taken precautions that you will not be damaged. Your rage is for naught. There is no battle, no heroics, only sleep. Convenient.
Well, it would seem that my visitor has awakened. It is as I predicted. It all has been. I fear I have had an advantage over you. I have planned your coming from the start. It could be no other way. Had you known of Yoshimo, things might have been different. But a spell component slipped into a soup will still get anyone in the end.
Not even a chance for a stand-up fight. Treacherous and cowardly.
It was his suggestion, really. A fine way to retrieve you unharmed. Of course, your safety is no longer a concern.
I'm gonna chop his dick off. Also, where is my bear? I did not spend so much time in Badger's company just to have her killed. That could have been done a dozen times over. And why didn't you? You will regret not slitting my throat when you had the chance. Don't make this harder than it already is, Badger. I can't help you. There are circumstances that you are not aware of. Why did you hit on me if you knew you were gonna betray me? The excuse of a betrayer. The coward's way out. Yes, it is the coward's way out. What of it? What choice do I have when the alternative is death, no matter where I go or what I do? My service was promised long before I was called to do this. I did not know what would come. I did not know what a filthy creature Irenicus truly was. I did not. Wait. Quiet yourself, Yoshimo, and quit babbling about death. You're quite safe now, and my plans for Badger go beyond simple murder. You will see soon enough.
But don't worry. You won't have to think about any of this or that. Your life ends today.
What are you doing? Irenicus, what is all of this? That is not for you to know. Suffice to say that I regret what must occur. I know the rage you will feel once I am done. I seek the death of others for similar reasons. Don't worry. Iman has already suffered what she must for my cause. She even survived, and this bodes well for you. You are stronger, more focused, and you are aware. Aware of what? Aware of what you are, child. Child of Baal. You are aware, and she is not. That makes you more able to focus. You didn't know? Wait. She is a child of Baal? Are you suggesting that she is a child of Baal as well? That is not just... That is just not possible. Honestly, yeah, what the fuck? But I mean, I guess this is why the game makes her so important. You must have suspected. Perhaps she felt no symptoms. But the taint was there. She is of similar age and was apparently secluded as a child, just as you were. Well, we know Baal went and raped so many women of different races to have someone who would, you know, be as strong as him, you know, to have a successor. So again, it's not out of the realm of possibilities that we are surrounded by more children of Baal. Okay? I mean, we know that Baal raped our mother, and after our mother gave birth, she died. But I want to know now more about Imoen's backstory. This Gorion of yours should have told you about yourselves early on. You might have learned not to fear what you are. But yeah, Baal is a terrible, terrible guy. Imoen is indeed the child of Baal. I suspect her innocent charm and humor suppressed the darkness. She showed no symptoms because there was no place for shadows in her spirit. I had to show her some very dark shadows indeed. It is unfortunate that it had to be done, but it was necessary to get what I need. Now I must focus on you. Why turn on me? I won't help you. You assume you are a volunteer, but I don't need your cooperation. I will take the essence of you regardless. Do you see the shadow thieves in the other chambers? They are the fruits of Body's guild war, and their death shall force the divine soul from you. Don't be afraid, Badger. I suspect this will be merciful quick. I curse at you and Body both, Irenicus, and Yoshimo as well. Don't bother placing Yoshimo's name next to mine. He is merely a servant. Just go quickly. Just go quietly, Badger. You might even leave. Oh.
Do not fight. To fight is to lose. Come to me. Find me.
Imoen, where are you?
Within. Find me within. You cannot fight alone. You cannot. Find me within.
Without hesitation.
This path is to the core, the depth of your souls. Only through sacrifice can you achieve such insight. Do you give of yourself that you will know yourself? Do you let go of what you are that you might see from a distance? I give of my health, become less hardy. Then through your weakness you shall suffer, knowing yourself better for the effort you must extend. You shall know more of yourself through what you have lost, a gesture of your intent within. Pass as you should, and do not fear what comes.
I can see you there. Wait, and we can win.
Imoen, are you alright?
Shh. Before the shadows return to me, I have seen what is to come. One alone cannot fight. Together we must battle your instinct. Alone you
So
will
wait, it means Imoen and I are not like sisters, we are sisters.
We can defeat it.
That's cool.
Lead the creature here. Lead it to me, and we shall fight it together. Together. He does not expect us together, but he has shown me how. Go and lead the beast here. It is your only chance, and my last.
Also, I like that inside the dream sequence I still have my weapons.
Without hesitation.
Very convenient.
Fall to your knees. You can do no other. I am within you. I am your essence.
I do not wish to fight you. You are within me. I want your power.
You were not born to replace. You are fuel for the return. I shall act as you were born to. You will surrender to the instinct, to the blood.
Without hesitation. Without hesitation.
Now, it is in my sight. I will add my will to yours. He has shown me how to make it vulnerable.
Can I loot his corpse even if it's in a dream?
I am your instinct, yet you deny me? Fight me within your own mind? I should devour you. How do you stand? I sense your soul. It has taken form to guide from within. You are strange among your kin. But it is weak and will not help again. You are empty inside. There is nothing within but the instinct.
Something is wrong. No, not again. Not again. Ah!
Well, you are a strong one indeed. You resist beyond all reason. The pity you are dead on the inside.
You cannot turn me against myself. I have strength you cannot see. Also, such a mood. I don't know what you faced while mired within the spell, but here in the world of the living, my plans have gone just as I wished.
I have drained you of the very thing that made you special. It is the worst of curses, and I should know.
What do you intend, Irenicus? What are you up to now?
No, you want no villain's exposition from me.
So you admit you're a villain?
Taken your very divinity and drained you of your soul. The curse that was wrought against Baldur and I has now ceased, and yours has begun. You will wither, you will wane, and you will die.
So wait, you're a vampire as well?
Baldur removed this nothing, and Imoen as well. We are restored at their expense and need them no longer. Our revenge to come is now all the sweeter.
As you would have it, my brother.
Of course. See to it as quickly as possible. I will tell our friends in the dark of our coming. We will plan our assault from here. I bid you farewell, child of Baal. We shall not meet again.
And so your life does come to an end. A pity. You have proven resilient beyond all expectation. It is appealing to me.
We have the bear again! Spare me your words and do as you have been ordered, like a good girl. Rennicus does indeed wish you dead, but I am not his lapdog, and you are now subject to my will. Your taunts will foster no resentment towards my brother, but I also need not obey him just yet. Your abilities have piqued my interest, and since you are to die, I would have to do it in an entertaining fashion. Rennicus can be so dour when he wishes. He is set upon revenge for his banishment and can think of nothing else. A failing of his mind remaining flesh I suspect. Underneath has given me focus and an interest in the abilities of powerful creatures, an interest in you. I will make your death glorious as well as entertaining. I will not perform for you. Oh, but you will. You have no choice. You will run my gauntlet, and you will do so on the slim chance that you will make a difference. Do you see the passage before you? It is the darkest part of the asylum and its history, a test of clarity for its prisoners, by a director that delighted in dissecting the mind. Now he is under my influence, and this place is mine to control. It is a masterpiece of madness, one that you will come to know me intimately. Can we just not have horror? I would appreciate no horror. I'm not a fan of horror. I'm a scaredy cat. I'm a scaredy badger. Not a big fan of the big scary stuff. You know, can I just like get the child's version of like, instead of scary stuff, it's just unicorns and teddy bears and kumbaya and everything is cute and adorable instead of the scary, creepy, psychologically scarring shit. It has been some time since I have given chase to a worthy foe. Enter the maze of this place and seek an exit. I give you time to run, after which I will come to feed. But you are not running solely for my benefit. I give you reason as well to make the hunt more desperate. You may yet foil Rennicus, though the chance is small. His plans will take time, just about as long as my hunt. Run my gauntlet and your life ends, or is freed. The hunt begins.
Are you alright? I was so scared. You came all this way to get me, and we were almost...
I'm sorry, Badger. I was just so worried. Never mind that. Are you hurt? What did he do to you? I don't know, really. Same thing he did to you, I guess, since we're the same? Badger, he showed me what you are and what I am, and then he took it away. I don't know who I am, Badger. You may not feel it yet, but the spell for me made me feel hollow. He took something vital. He says it was my divine soul. I find out I'm a child of a god, and now I'm empty and dying. You too. We'll survive by helping each other, like you helped me in the dream during the spell. The dream? Badger, I had no dream during my ritual, just blackness, and my will draining away. Has this affected you differently than me? You have been dealing with the Baal essence longer. Perhaps you are more focused. Or perhaps it is more focused upon you. I don't know. Regardless, we have to get back what Irenicus took from us. I agree. Divine soul or not, there is a deadly threat to our mortal lives. I do not look forward to what is coming. I have been getting weaker, Badger, and it has only been a few days since they performed the ritual on me. Yeah, 56 days to be exact. If Body was serious about giving us time, getting out of here and getting back to Rennicus may be our only chance at living. If we don't reverse what was done, if we don't restore our souls, we will probably both die. And let's get going. Join with me, and we will escape this place immediately. Good, I have missed traveling with you, Badger, even when times were bad. Boom! She's dual-class mage thief. Sure. Do you have any equipment on you? Aha! She has absolutely nothing. Can you take a sword? Here, have a sword. We don't really need a sword. I don't think I have anything else I can give you, but yeah, have a sword.
What is it?
Your step falters, your vision spins, and you feel something very wrong. For an instant, you are conscious of nothing but the rushing of your blood. The feeling passes, but far too slowly for your liking. Well, stop for a bit. How are you feeling? You look really sick for a moment there. It's nothing, I'm just a little dizzy. That's all. It's already passed. If you say so, I felt really weak after my ritual too. But you looked like you were ready to kill over. Take it easy for a while, Badger. Wait, I think we need to go this way? North, east, south, west. Yeah, this way. Only Baldur may pass. His hand alone shall open the way once focus power is restored.
This will not take long.
Okay, so maybe it wasn't the right way. Wait, let me look at the big map. Of where am I supposed to go? I think I need to go east and not west. Yeah, it looks like they confused east and west. No. The Plague Golem. Who is just doing a little dancey dance. A bag of holding, that's convenient. I'm just gonna shove everything there. Okay, besides this bag. Yeah, everything goes in the bag of holding. Wait. You can actually keep it since I'm not using scrolls. And this too will go in the bag of holding. Yeah, that's lovely. I will put this here. Is there no more space? Oh, okay, it's a quest item. Oh.
You will fall by my hand. You will fall by my hand.
You shall suffer my wrath. For
Nature
the
takes the
honor!
life she gave!
I'll take all of this if you don't mind. Oh my god, my inventory is so much nicer with a bag of holding. I'll take this. Ruby. Take this. Let me guess, this is also a quest item? Yep. Okay. Okay, so now he's demoted to being useless again.
I can hold no more.
We shall go forth at your command.
Should I worry about those items? Jar of water? A sundial. Oh, I guess it's all for the quests. Okay, let's start.
Not a problem.
Yes?
Yeah. Okay, you got a skull. Next, an hourglass.
Direct me as you will.
Next, a mirror. Wait, no, I need to take the... Did I... Okay, after the mirror... The gagged man. I don't think I'll manage without it. After the gagged man, the sword medallion. After the sword medallion, the sun medallion. After the sun, after the sun, we need the sundial. The solution you're reading from is clockwise. It's clockwise? It says from the left. Wait. I'll save your life, but yet you can die by me. I will settle dispute, yet not with words. Oh, fuck me. But whoever writes those guides is writing a very good guide. But he confuses sides all the time.
I can hold it.
With the sword, I shall strike.
Speak.
Okay, let's try again.
Without doubt.
You.
Yes?
Skull.
What is it?
After the skull, we need the hourglass. Where is your picture? No, seriously, where is the picture? Oh, okay. Mirror after mirror, the gagged man. After the gagged man, we have the sword medallion. After the sword, we have the sun. Yeah, I put the sword here, right? Sword, sun, sundial, a sandal, jar of water. After the jar of water, worn out boots. And after the boots, we have the golden circlet. And finally, the star medallion. A sapphire stone. Okay, interesting.
Speak. This will not take long. You will fall.
Rude. You know, you don't have to kill me. We can just have a conversation about that. You know?
You shall suffer my wrath.
Don't you dare offending my bear.
You will fall by my hand to oppose us!
Okay.
You will fall by my hand!
The stone commands and I must obey. This armor is the gift to those sound mind. A puzzle, a riddle, a reward. Thus was my home built, and I have fulfilled my duties. You're doing well, Jaheira. Jaheira? Huh? Did they give something to Jaheira? A set of armor.
Yes? Direct me as you will.
I hate it here. I really hate all of those faces. They make me uncomfortable.
What is it?
Face a face and answer you. Exit with the answer that frees. Pain is the price of failure. I have holes throughout, from back to front and top to bottom to core. More nothing than something within, and yet I still hold water. A sponge? Your answer is satisfactory. The wheat is matched for this round. You're free, return and face another if you dare. Can I talk to those faces? No.
It will be done.
They follow and lead, but only as you pass. Dress yourself in darkest black, and they're darker still. And always they flee the light, through without the sun there would be none. Shadows. That one I know, without looking.
This place is just too darn creepy.
Imoen, you're not helping. Face of I am free for the taking through all of your life, though given but once at birth. I am less than nothing in way, but will fail the strongest of you if had breath. Alive as you, but without breath, as cold in my life as in my death. Never a thirst, though I always drink. Dressed in a mail, but never clink. A fish! Face of all your possessions, I'm the hardest to guard. If you have me, you will want to share me. If you share me, you will no longer have me. A secret! Okay, and this guy. I can have no color, though there may be darkness within. I have no weight and hold nothing. And if placed in a container, it becomes all the lighter. A hole. I totally agree with you, Mr. Bear. Lighter than what I am made of, more of me is hidden than is seen. I am the bane of the mariner, a tooth within the sea. Speak my name. Ice. Ice, ice, baby. A spirited jig, it dances bright, banishing all but darkest night. Give it food and it will live, give it water and it will die. Fire! Some of them my grandma used to tell me when I was a kid. She used to tell me lots of riddles. The man who invented it doesn't want it for himself. The man who bought it doesn't need it for himself. The man who needs it doesn't know it when he needs it. A coffin. The life I lead is mere hours or less. I serve all my time by being consumed. I am quickest when thin, slowest when fat. The wind is the bane of the gift that I bring. A candle. The more that there is, the less that you see. Squint all you wish when surrounded by me. Darkness. Imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolute horrors. Face a They come to witness the night without being called. A sailor's guide and a poet's tears. They are lost to sight each day without the hand of a thief. Stars.
Speak.
Aye, 'tis good to adventure in such a place. The blood quickens knowing that evil is so near.
Ah, no man, shut the fuck up. Okay, let's leave. Let's save. And let's go to the second floor.
Certainly.
Oh.
Certainly.
Hulk.
Suffer my wrath.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
Righteousness shall prevail!
How do I deal with them?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Okay, load. Okay, I get it. We need half the party in one room, the other half in the other room. Never mind.
Yes?
Oh, just do that.
Next time.
Maybe I should have brought the bear with me.
Here.
I will require. You will fall by my hand. What is it?
Nature, take the life she gave!
Yes!
No mercy for those who oppose us!
See, we're fine-ish.
Vita, mortis, Vita, mortis.
For the honor!
I hope those guys will actually have loot on them.
Nature, take the life she gave!
You asked for it.
Without doubt.
Dat meint hij weet du. doing a little dancey dance, I think. Oh, we're stuck. Okay, what was the point of it, though?
You shall suffer my wrath.
You will fall by my hand.
Loot.
Quickly and precisely.
Loot. 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 And I'll take this as well. I got this and this and this. Oop. Wait, does it mean I can use the casket holder as a small version of a bag of holding?
Your blood is rather inviting.
Stand and speak, that I would hear your lies. That the body sent you, didn't she? Are you to kill me, or are you as damned as I? She sentenced me to this place. We should work together to escape. I walk here alone against all that would come. I have sealed the way, and only my hand can open what is now closed. We shall battle in this place I created, and forevermore it shall be sealed. If I do not have control, then no one shall. Only my hand can open the way. You're mad, are you even listening? Do you simply wish to fight whomever you can? I removed the crystals that focused the magic for the door, left it to rot in a pile of refuse. The kobolds have taken it now. They worship it, the fools. No way out for you. You will starve here. Starve! Okay, so we'll eat you. Okay, let's go back then. Hopefully we'll find the wooden stake.
Your blood is rather inviting.
Please, Badger. What is happening to you? I just have killed you. No, not death, but torture, half-death. The bitch body has cursed me with vampirism. I'm a monster, only my soul is my own, but the horror is too much. I cannot control my desires, blood. I think I've gone mad. My body speaks, but it is not I who decides the words. The body that lies in that coffin is not me. It is my prison. What can I do to help you? You must kill me. Kill the body in the coffin. I am but a victim of body schemes. Please finish the job. Free me. How can I free you? Get a stake, a wooden stake, to end the curse. The shaman of the kobolds has one. He fears me. My desires have forced me to feed upon his tribe. There is a secret room near the Tomb of Madness. Within the shaman worships the shard. Now grown. Use the stake to kill my body and get the hand. The hand is half of the key. The crystal is the other. You shall know both when you find them. Find them not and you will die here. Get them. Go then and find the stake. Hurry, please. The beast within eats my soul. Okay. What have I summoned? Okay.
You will.
Like, we can just be friends and you won't have to kill me. You know, it would be very nice. I will help you, you will help me. We're one big happy family.
Fall creature!
Unless you have loot.
So you a fight.
You will fall by my hand!
You shall suffer my wrath!
Come to me. Kurtulmak, find focus in the crystal. Fist from here. Fist on your bones. Yep, we discovered. No time, no time. Avatar not focused. Crystal not ready. Avatar not confirmed. Kurtulmak not ready. Focus, but not fully formed. Protect me. Protect, or we are shattered once again and again. Call for the Guardians. Okay, I have a hunch the Guardians are not very friendly. No, it's just a bunch of more kobolds. I kind of feel bad for them, though. You don't look like a kobold. That guy actually looked like a big baby, and not a kobold.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
Okay, any of you have a wooden stake? A club. Oh, wooden stakes. Okay. Let's go and deal with the sarcophagus. Wonder what is there over here? Absolutely nothing. Would have been cool to actually, you know, pop up at the sarcophagus place. I wonder if that guy is still being set on fire. Oh, he's gone. Okay. That's lovely.
Your blood is rather inviting.
I thank you, Badger. I am free in death. I must rest. Do I have the hand? I have the hand. It will come in handy very soon. Let's go down a level.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Quickly and precisely.
Oh, so I can just enter the mouth of the statue. Yeah, not scary at all. Yeah, definitely not scary. Yeah, that's what I do. I just go into statue mouth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Quickly and precisely.
May rotate this horseshoe-shaped wheel. Oh, hello. You guys don't look very friendly.
No mercy for those who oppose us! With vengeance!
Metal token and gold. Why do I need this? Oh, a minotaur. Oh, a bunch of minotaurs.
Here.
Okay.
Shall prevail.
You asked for it.
For the order. That.
Can I? Spirit roll.
Bosha!
I can hold no. I can hold no. Yes.
This place is just too darn creepy. I really want to...
What is it?
Okay, so I got a troll painting, a genie painting, Umber Hulk painting, and a mind flare painting.
Direct me as you will.
Nature, take the life she gave! Take that!
And another troll.
You will fall by my hand!
Take that!
Okay, and here we have a puzzle with globes. I guess this is where we use the paintings. Mm-hmm.
Verily. I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group...
No mercy for those who oppose us! We're close, here and now.
I expected you to come. You'd be a fool to let me reach Irenicus.
I know I'm early, but just couldn't bear to see you leave. You were amusing, but the game is over. One last time, let our paths cross in blood. You will fall by my hand! You will fall by my hands! A creature of pure death and darkest shadow. Child of Ball, what have you become?
I don't know. I think I look normal.
Must know of this. We will observe from a distance. You will fall by my hand!
I shall go forth at your command.
You will fall by my hand!
I didn't notice what happened, but why the fuck is my character attacking random people? Okay.
Speak. Yes?
Your blood cools and mind and body are reunited under your control. Your will has faltered, and the essence of Baal was there to take advantage. The void where your soul once was overflowed with murderous fury, the mark of a deity that no longer exists. It was mindless and horrible to behold. The taint of Baal has affected you differently than Imoen. Reacting with your strength of will, you will eventually lose yourself unless your stolen soul is restored. A fate, as they say, worse than death, and one that has not gone unnoticed by your comrades. Are you alright? I've never seen anything like this. But what was... That was the Slayer. It's one of the avatar forms of Baal. You became the Slayer. The what? How do you know that? I've read descriptions of the Slayer before. It appeared when the time of troubles forced the gods to walk the land. Budget, we've got to get our souls back from Body and Irenicus. You have been left empty, and it's affecting you differently than me. Oh, come on, I just tried to kill you. Not a big deal.
It will be done.
Oh, more minotaurs.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
I can hold no...
With the sword, and I shall strike.
Speak. Without doubt.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
With vengeance!
You asked for it.
Oh, it's a baby beholder. A baby holder.
You will fall by my hand.
Baby holder?
My plan is down to
Here!
Baby holder is cute. Yeah. Baby holder. He holds babies, and he himself is a baby. The more you think about it, the cuter it gets.
You shall suffer my wrath!
How about a baby beholder? Ooh. No, it doesn't hold bees, it beholds bees. Completely different thing. What you're talking about is a bee, a baby bee holder. Can you turn the air conditioning a bit? Yeah, the tea is doing its thing, I guess.
For the fallen!
Any good loot? A gin.
You will fall by my hand.
Oh shit, where the fuck did you come from?
You will fall by my hand.
Here!
You asked for it. You will fall by my hand.
I'll do this. And that's it? Okay. Not complaining. This?
I can hold
Take this as well. Ah, and of course the golem wants to attack us, obviously.
without hesitation. You asked for it.
Also, they locked the door. Also, I find it interesting since the game. Oh no, it's like a submarine door. Interesting. Why would they have it?
No mercy for those who oppose us!
I can hold no speed. Yes? I'm listening.
Okay, so we should have gotten a suit of armor. Okay, let's continue to the next level. This guy's still doing his little dance. Good for him, good for him. We love the artistic kind. This way? Yeah, this way.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You will fall by my hand! If it must be done.
For the order! You shall suffer my wrath!
How the fuck do I kill this fucker? I don't think any of my guys has a useful weapon from afar.
You shall suffer my wrath!
Yeah, this is kinda embarrassing.
You shall
Oh,
suffer
there are also guys up there. Yeah, we don't have any ranged weapons users. Wait, did they drop their ranged weapons on them? Huh? Okay, yes, we have a bow and arrow.
No more. That item has been dropped.
Congrats, Anoman, you are now bow and arrow guy.
What is it? It will be done.
I shall go forward at your command.
If you want. Yes?
All Anoman can do magic. Also an option.
For the order! Life she gave!
Anoman, why didn't you use magic earlier? Here begins the test of madness, of sanity, and clarity. Wait, what has it been so far? The test of sanity, madness, and not clarity? Present that with nonsense. How will you proceed? Wish to test me? But this place is derelict. The directors are dead. The procedures laid down proceed regardless of time or circumstance. Such is the nature of this place. Protests are futile. This area works on its own, allowing the directors to watch in safety. You are here, and there is no other way out. Comply or die. You are sane enough to understand that. Now, when madness beckoned, how did you answer? Now come the judgment when you decide your fitness for life outside. Then ask away, and I shall pass. I will not resist if it speeds the process. Very good. Restraint is a good sign. Perhaps you're closer to release than I thought. We shall see.
You shall suffer my wrath!
Now comes the test of sense. A test to see if madness pollutes. 'Twas in the woods that I got it, so I sat me down to seek it. I could not find it, no matter how hard I looked, and so I took it home with me. What is it? A splinter? Clarity! You see through a muttering to pull the single piece of intelligence within. A sign of sanity? Or of understanding madness? More questions amidst the secret place. So if you have like a fucking evil genius, okay? And he's completely evil, and he passes the things, and he's a complete genius, and he can answer all this shit. But you're all like, okay, he's cooperative, the evil genius guy, McEvil Pants. McEvil Pants is a very, very cooperative guy. McEvil Pants is a very genius guy. McEvil Pants is definitely fit for society. Let's release Mr. McEvil Pants into the world. Sir, you're not afraid that McEvil Pants will try to take over the world or something? Nah, McEvil Pants knew the answer to my riddle. He's good. He's a very good man, McEvil Pants. Sir, his name is literally McEvil Pants. Well, that means that his parents are Mr. McEvil Pants. The McEvil Pants family. You can blame the dude for the name his family gave him. Sir, I think he's killing the kids in the orphanage. Nonsense! He's just keeping them warm. Setting the orphanage on fire makes sure all the kids will be warm. Okay, so...
Without doubt.
Found your way into the secret of places? What should we do with you? Wandering to the edges of madness, did you expect to find sense and reason? None in this place, no matter how thorough and the searching. To even suggest such a thing from the departed and deranged. Aye, it suggests imbalance even in the asking. Then what is the proper fate? Answer nonsense with nonsense. Let a backstep of logic move them forward. No sense to be had. Let us see how far into the strangeness you can stride. Answer me this and decide where you end. It is better than the best of things, and worse than the worst of things. You love it more than life, you fear it more than death, the rich have need of it, and the poor have it in endless supplies. Nothing. Giddy I am with the clarity of your perception, but free you are not. Have my fellow questions for this young mad woman? That is more than certain. Another path of worlds to wander through the sick and sick an end. It runs and it will, as it will, but never does it walk. There is a mouth to see, but never does it talk. A bed it surely owns, but never does it sleep. Possesses it a head, but not one that weeps. A river. An answer that moves you forward through only if you know where you began. Answer another for my kind to progress. And know that though there is no sense, progression is measured by a scale unknown. Move on, move on. I make you weak at the worst of all time, but in the end I keep you safe. You will sweat in my presence, even as you grow cold. I dwell with the weak, rarely the brave, but without me, who could tell the difference? Fear. A success that moves you forward goals you cannot know. Does it satisfy? Who can say? It does, though not enough. One last wordplay to see if you think as we, then you shall get what you could not have had. It brings back the lost as though never gone, shines laughter or tears with light long since shone. A moment to make, a lifetime to shed, valued when, but lost when you're dead. Memory. Your thoughts are clear and flowing, and free you from here. Onward, the places secret and rewarding. Again! Mr. McEvil Pants could do it. You can literally release Mr. McEvil Pants out in the world. I don't think your tests really help you deal with the criminally insane that really want to kill people. Yes, onwards, and leave this festive place. You will see the unknown, and it willing receives its gift. Also, are you trying to tell me that nobody managed to escape this place? That makes very little sense at all. Yes, I know, I don't get you guys. Hey, Shrimpy, how you doing, buddy? Then it is more than I would have hoped from a room of the maddened dead.
Without doubt.
Nature takes the life she gave!
Oh, good morning then. Wait, isn't it night in your place? Anyways, good morning.
You will fall by my hand.
I hope you at least slept well.
I can hold. What is it?
Point the sword. I shall strike.
Giant troll's head.
Speak.
This place is a momentary relapse. It has little to do with the testing. That you found your way here at all is interesting. Again, it wasn't that complicated. Also, is that a face crab? Head crab? Is that a head crab? Or is it like a face hugger? I have slept well cause now I've meds. Nice! Shrimpy, we're proud of you that you take care of your health. We shall see how this affects the final evaluation. You ought to proceed to judgment when ready. I would like to further explore this area first. There is something odd about the altar. It shall be as you say. I shall be here when you're prepared.
I am listening. Yes? What is it?
Something happened.
If it must be done. I can hold speed. Yes? Certainly.
This place is a moment. Yeah, I'm prepared to move to judgment. Still yourself, we go. And now comes the judgment. Have your thoughts been focused by your ordeal? Have you gained clarity? Who can say? It has been quite some time since the process has been refined. Really, I do not think you are intended to survive. But I will fulfill my purpose as best I can, and use your own words to judge your fate. One of my sponsors gave me like a parting gift. Oh, that's sweet. If you live, especially big things like that, try to live as as positively as possible. You may never know when you will need those guys in your life. Your will is satisfactory. You have passed what tests I had to offer. Also, what did they give you? And was the food good? The most important question, was the food good? The session is now done. You're free. Yay, I'm free!
Certainly.
Ah, there you are.
I see that you've weathered the storms of this place with reasonable pluck and health.
They said that they will welcome me with open arms again if I ever needed to help or if I'm going back to badminton again. Oh, that's so nice. That's actually very sweet. Who the fuck are you? Ah, there you are. I see that you have weathered the storms of this place with reasonable pluck and health. It does me good to see you alive. I face treachery at every turn. Tell me why I shouldn't kill you. And what do you wish for me? I wish nothing from you, save the satisfaction that you succeed your goal. The winds are changing, and I must heed your gentle push. Irenicus pushes ever forward, though I cannot see how I will profit. The blade he gave me is hardly a compensation. Better than this place were free for the looting. I offer an advice to foster a trust, and you may determine the value as you wish. It is simple enough for the moment, and will save you the long run. Speak then, and I will listen. But since I'm coaching badminton players still, I plan on them just sponsoring the team I'm coaching to motivate them. Aww! Shrimpy, this is very wholesome. That's very sweet of you. Irenicus is a power indeed. I have seen no chips in his armor or of spells. You would need an army to face him, and I suggest that there is one to be had. The inmates of this place are a resource to be tapped. Release them, and their anger and frustrations will strike at Irenicus. That is my suggestion, and I leave the workings of it to you. Upstairs, your army awaits. Use it, or you will perish. As much as I should not trust his advice, he may have a boy in Badger. There are powerful mages above who may be the difference between life and death. I agree with you totally, Shrimpy, but it's still very, very sweet of you. Bah, do not listen to the words of a pirate Badger. He seeks to have us destroyed at the hands of those madmen. I say we assault the wizard now while he's wait, isn't it the fucker who sold us to the vampires? I'm loath to listen too closely to the words of the human, but his advice may be wise. Let us at least see if these mad wizards can be released and harnessed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the fucker who sold us to the vampires. This place is kind of creepy, not gonna lie.
Certainly.
I sold 2 of my rackets and got $580. Nice! Oh, this is very nice. And yes, I agree with Alex. You should be very nice to those people.
Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerves.
What? What are you doing here? You should be in your cells with the rest of the wackos. Long the Saint takes care of you, but you had better show respect. Isn't just racketeering. Good one, Mod. I don't plan on selling all of them anytime soon because I still plan on playing for charity events like the event I attended to yesterday. That's still cool. Like, it's $580 is $580, you know. Everyone gets locked down tonight. Too many people getting agitated. Always happens when the boss experiments. Make them angry, I guess. Open the cells lock. I'm releasing everyone. Now just you wait a moment. Do you know what would happen if you release these people all at once? You're one of them. What would you do? Individually, you can be bullied around, but all together, they get too excited to control. That's just what I'm hoping for. Release them all now. You're looking to be difficult, aren't you? I can accommodate that. I don't watch over this place because I'm helpless. Okay, let's just fucking kill him. Bear!
What is it?
Locke is dead, and there are whispers and ravings as the inmates realize they are free. You hope you have done the right thing. We'd better go check on those inmates, Badger. We don't want them running wild all over the place.
Tonight, I'm someone free? What face should I wear for this?
And later on, I'ma do like stat testing and see my current physical capabilities. Shrimpy, as far as I know, you're a fucking Iron Man. I think you'll do fine. But I'm still crossing my fingers for you. Tonight I'm someone free. What face should I wear for this? You will wear what face TX orders. Today he rules all.
Silence yourself, diminutive one. Do you not hear the howling? Around on all sides they are.
You will regret the day you cross the will of Tiax. My conquest of all is not something to be mocked.
You will be mocked. The worst part because it's so physically draining. Understandable. Understandable, but we believe in you, and you will do it like a big boy. Also, if they're better, you tell me and I will punch them in the face or something.
Inside and around and through that stand where you stand now.
None stand where Tiax stands, lest he walk atop them.
As I see you do now, and beneath others, do you not see? See them inside and behind and beyond.
Don't you want to go and kill Irenicus?
No. You speak too much of what can be seen. I wish to see only my pretties again. I won't look too far. I promise.
Ah! Tiax is surrounded by fools and madmen. Who is to blame for this outrage? Whom shall Tiax smite?
Why, there is only one man that stands between you and your rule. Irenicus.
Irenicus? Oh, I took his face once. His punishment was...
Oh, poor Dilly.
To look at him is to see too far. I cannot look to him.
You don't need to look at him, you need to stab him in the face.
He is called through all the plains. None walk where he does, though they see him not.
I would prefer to face the dogs of fire themselves. This Irenicus is surely a tool of the Gibbering 12.
He did this. He did this. We must find him. He is the cause. He is the one that brings the tests. I will not rest until his head is mine and mine and mine alone.
That's the spirit. All of us can take him on. Downstairs is where we must go. Follow and we fight. He will enjoy this test. I know. I will teleport us directly in front of him and we will surprise him. Dude, I don't think that's the cleverest idea, my dude. We shall smite him and feel the punishment he's giving to these poor foes. Dude, he's gonna smite the shit out of us. Again, this is a stupid idea, but hey, at least we have a bear.
You have released all of my test subjects. How wonderfully mad of you. I did not expect this in the least, so dangerously risky it is.
I'm glad I miss you. Now I will end your plans and your life. As overeager as ever, but your boasting is wasted on me. You're no threat, not even with your army of madness. Your fate has been sealed with the curse I transferred to you. I have the souls of both you and Imoen, and they have healed Body and myself. You will die in our place or worse. Body tells me you have exhibited a transformation, with your will slowly fading. Perhaps the essence of Baal will rise to take you. That will be a sight, I'm sure. I'll take back what is mine now. I will take it back. You perverted this place and I will take it back. You tortured those here long before I arrived. I merely had more purpose to do it. I speak with madmen when I should be at my revenge. What revenge do you have, wizard? You killed my Khalid with no more thought than one would give a fly. I shall have my revenge. Nature's fury shall strike you down. You used me. You tore apart my soul. And then you ripped it from me. I'll kill you for that. Irenicus, I will kill you. Bah, your pathetic mulings mean even less to me than badgers. Wilson, do you have anything to say?
Die, all of you. I have restored my soul.
If I'm a Rennicus, I would give up because there's a whole team in front of me and a bear. Like, totally, like, okay, maybe you can defeat people with magic. Bear doesn't have magic. Bear has only one ability and it's maul your face. Okay? He can only fucking destroy your face. This is his one job. Like, yeah, you can take care of the magicians. You're a magician yourself, but the fucking bear? Bear, attack! Damn you all.
Place when my plans may be laid anywhere. I must start anew.
Yeah, fuck off.
Have your victory here then, but know that you are dying on the inside even now. Many will join you before I am done. My home will feel my wrath. Here, fight amongst the mindless assassins I would sacrifice. I shall find others to serve my needs. This place is yours. I hope it is your tomb.
Oh, he killed them. Can I loot their corpses? No.
There you are, I see. Why do you continue? You are dead inside already.
Just the bear alone, I already know I won't make it out alive. Look. Look. You can build the strongest D&D character, okay? But know that if you're gonna face a bear, the bear doesn't give a shit about your magic. The bear doesn't give a shit about your swords and the shields. The bear wants murder. Your lucky Wilson is a very polite bear, and he will probably leave something of your face when he mauls you. But a bear that is not Wilson, yeah, you're fucked. I fight because I must. You know I'm right. You knew me well. I can't fight it, Badger. I can't. I was in his service first, and all those that follow him must undergo a geese. I was willing at the time, but now... Do you know what happens when you try to defy a geese? It hurts. It hurts, and then you die. His spells are powerful. Badger, so powerful. Is that your answer? I think you hide your treachery. I do not believe you.
Bring your wrath to bear if you are so sure. I doubt you will outlive the 10-day, regardless.
I will not bother with excuses. I cannot fight his spells.
No redemptions. No second chances. Let us get this over with.
I stride into the hair that Tyrannicus promised. Ilmater, take my heart. I have no choice.
For the order!
Those have no confidence.
Speak.
I shall go forth at your command.
Do I have to see?
I await your need.
Name it.
Identify.
Yes? Direct me as you will.
Oh.
For the order!
Oh, there are a lot of them.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
No confidence.
Is he dead? Okay. Yoshimo's katana. And Yoshimo's heart. What the fuck is wrong with his heart? But now you... How have you been, Badger? I hope you're well. Yeah, we're doing better, you know. Slowly and carefully, we're doing better. You know, we're still... Cat is still in the hospital. Hopefully, we will take her out soon. I miss her so much. You have no idea how it's weird without the cat. But other than that, yeah, we're doing well, you know. That's life. And, you know, I'm streaming. Yeah, she was very, very sick, and we took her to a pet hospital, and they had to do her a surgery. But she's doing better now. Hopefully we'll be able to take her soon. You know.
Yes?
Yeah, let's return to the entrance. We went to visit her. She definitely looked very sad and depressed. But what can you do?
It will be done. I can hope it isn't.
Kitty will be fine and be home by later or tomorrow. I mean, now she won't be because it's like almost 11 p.m. here. It's night now. Tomorrow I guess tomorrow we have to go and see her. They want to show us how to treat her. So hopefully maybe tomorrow evening she will already be home. Or maybe even on Monday.
Gone and off like the shadow flees the moor. You aren't gonna let him fall away so easy, are you?
I ruined his plans for the moment, but he has escaped with my soul. I intend to follow him. But yeah, we also hope Kitty will be fine. Because she looked so sad there. You know, she did purr and she did let us pet her and be with her, but like... She looked sad and weak. And of course she's in pain. It was a difficult surgery. But this cat is a fighter. She is old, but she's a fucking fighter. Knock on wood, you know? A truly admirable goal. And I would aid you, if you permit it. You may view me with suspicion, but please take a moment to see my situation for what it is. It is true that Body employed me, but she is fled now, and I owe her brother no loyalty. The trinket blade they gave me is nice, but I have other needs. Besides, I know a little of his plan through a peek or two at his journal. It is a little enough, but I figure we are all trouble if he isn't stopped. I don't see why we should certainly trust you. That certainly wasn't any risk. Why are you so scared of Veronicus' plans now? He said nothing of them. No doubt he feels a villain is always undone in the exposition. I cannot say I blame him. I have many a dead friend that boasted when silence would have served. From what I saw of his journal and from overhearing chats with Body, I know his destination to be an elven city in the forest of Tetir. Suldaneseller. What he plans on doing there exactly I don't know, but he seems to expect to become more powerful than anything, than the gods even, and that can be good. So I will offer my services to you in the hopes that we can benefit one another. I'm sure you can understand the motives of self-preservation. What could you possibly offer me? Of course, I would not impose this upon you without proper offering of peace. Let me first inform you of the ways you might escape this place. Renicus left by magic portal. It could be trapped, and it may even lead to the Underdark. Not a safe place to go. He sealed the doors, but I think I can get us to the surface. I should suggest we go back to my ship. Know where he's headed. We may even cut him off. That seems convenient. What's the catch? There is no secret condition on my help. I merely seek your friendship. Or at least your pardon. I require allies if I'm to survive. I have no eagerness to return to my home realm, Badger. I am unwelcome there. I say let us take the ship the pirate offers rather than brave its depth so lightly. I don't care which route we take. I want my soul back. And I want Irenicus to suffer for what he has done. So, will you try the portal or accompany me to the surface? Perhaps I will throw in the blade I was paid. Show my good intent. Very well, lead the way out, and we shall take your ship. A sensible choice. Allow me to use my magic to penetrate Irenicus' wards, and then teleport us to the surface in the sun.
Good to see your person well and sound. As you can see, the way is clear, and we are free. Now, to the business at hand. Go about the town and get what supplies you need. We shall meet at the tavern and make our plans for the voyage when you are ready.
Okay, how do we fuck off from this place? I need to go and get ready and pack some stuff and go another 3 hours drive to the gymnasium. Holy shit! Why is it so far? Oof, I'm so sorry, buddy. I mean, if you want, you can put me and just lurk and listen and maybe things will be less horrible. Yes, maybe. Maybe become a race car driver. Wait, isn't he too young to be a race car driver? How the fuck do I fuck off from here? Oh, okay, there are stairs. The team is having a practice match with another school. I have my license, so I'm fine. Okay. So yeah, you can just put me as a background noise if you want, even though we might finish soon. We are almost done with chapter 4. So you know, you do you, boo. And also, good luck in the competition. It is pretty early to have a practice match already, but it is the same team I played with when I was still junior. Oh.
What is it?
Well, I'm crossing my fingers for you, so your team will win.
Direct me as you
must
will.
gather your party before venturing forth.
I guess just look for now so it's not so quiet while packing. Okay. The vulgar monkey. Okay, let's go to the store, see if they can identify all the stuff we collected. We don't have the Lord command, just sit there. We need to sometimes take care of this. We are just too lazy and busy. Okay, let's see what we have. Ring. I find it weird that I can't give my bear a ring. Okay, we can get rid of this stuff. Doom plate. It's interested. Guess and bowstring. No idea what the fuck this is.
Without hesitation. Without hesitation.
I'm glad to see you, though our meeting is colored by the unfortunate events I must relate. I'd hoped them settled, but I am denied. I have no ship with which to offer passage. It has been scuttled in an act of the purest malice. Such villainy I am subjected to.
You think us fools? You knew your ship was scuttled when you first spoke to us, didn't you? You seek to use us somehow. Does my spirit harm that you think that I would try and cheat you of your rescue? Perhaps I did not have my ship on hand, but my intentions were well and true. My sole purpose is to find you transport, and by luck of the draw, it is best done by procuring me a new ship. Should I hurry lest enemies return? And what would this plan of yours entail? Well, the obvious course would be to exact revenge of sorts to procure another ship. And it is just so happens that I have the perfect mark in mind. The pirate lord, who so maliciously disabled my vessel, has a perfectly serviceable ship of his own. If we could make off with it, we would be set for sure. Tell me more. His ship is moored at the docks under the cover of night. We could take it most easily. We simply have to make sure the sea gates is open for the bay to be clear. If you could get the horn that signals the gateman, we could blow it at night and be gone before anyone is the wiser. That is your plan? What of guards? We will be seen for sure. Neri and I will turn towards us. Ships leave at all hours, especially the pirate lords. His nefarious business often goes through the night. I will not be idle at this task either. I will seek to clearing the docks of those that would report us. Come now, what say you to this? Sounds possible. I will help as best I can. Give me the details of the task. The matter is simple, so stealth will be required. The horn is ornate and beautiful, and the pirate lord lets his lady Kaya keep it safe. Had I the luxury of time, I might try to woo her for it, but she is of suspect morality, so I have heard at least. During the day, the horn is in the care of the well-guarded pirate lord, but at night it hangs in Kaya's room. Retrieve the horn from her abode, under cover of darkness, and come to me aboard the ship by the docks. Won't her pirate lover be there at night? Possibly. You might wish to step lightly once inside the room. Risky, but not as risky as the dark of the portal beneath Spellhold. Oh, come on. Our bear can just walk in, take it, and leave. What are they gonna do? Fight a bear? The bear will maul their fucking face off. But I'll do it. You get the ship ready, though. Yes, for your good, I shall add it to your incentive for a quick and stealthy action. We shall be away with all haste, and you shall take this blade from me for service rendered. Go now, and do what must be done. Okay, let's sleep.
Never had rats. No siree.
Oh, is that another dream?
You came too late. Didn't I say you would come too late? You will learn to trust me. Don't be afraid. You are safe here, if you behave. I will show you what fills the void. What is now free.
You're not Imo, and she said she had not had any dreams like this.
I lurk behind your soul in the very fiber of your being. I am the only thing left when mind and reason are stripped away.
I have a bear.
I will show you what you can be, what you can do, if you simply let yourself become what you are.
I have a
I
bear.
can show you all of this because I am within. I am what fills the void. I am you.
I have a bear.
You.
No, she kissed the bear! No, leave the bear alone! No! I don't care about the people, honestly, most of them are assholes. But the bear!
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
Wilson!
You are to be given a gift. It is a valuable prize. One that you had better appreciate. You worry for your comrades, perhaps? Leave them, abandon them, and become
Imo turned into a dream monster and she killed Dream Wilson.
There is great power in your heritage. Use it, and you will become closer to who you are. What you could be.
She basically became Freddy Krueger.
Feel what is in the void. Use the tools that you are given.
I don't know. Dream Imon is an asshole.
And I know what is best. Each time you use it, each time you accept it, you move a little closer to the evil within. Perhaps you lose yourself in the end, but you will go to greater reward than you can know. After all, what does an eternity of nothingness matter when you can destroy all that would oppose your development?
Dream Wilson. Real Wilson is alive. Can I loot his corpse? Can I loot her corpse? Can I loot his corpse?
You will fall by my hand.
Can I loot your corpse? Can I loot her corpse?
Speak. This will not take long.
Okay, this is still not nighttime.
Will not take long.
Do we...
This will not take long.
No, sorry.
Might I be able to draw you away from the others for a while as they prepare to sleep? I have something to speak to you of, and 'tis for your ears only.
Very well, I shall go with you. Now that we are alone, I wish to tell you my adoration of you is sincere. I have met no one like you before, my lady, and I suspect that I will meet no one like you again. Oh god, no. I feel so awkward. Like, I don't mind video game romances. I love video game romances. But why Anomen? Why Anomen of all people? I don't know. I don't feel anything towards Anomen. I feel he's annoying and he needs to learn to shut the fuck up. I should have went with the lesbian vampire, but she was shitty. You have become the captain of my... Oh god, I'm gonna die from second-hand embarrassment. But he is clearly the best Baldur's Gate 2 romance. Is he? Again, why not the lesbian vampire? Anyone needs to understand basic human communication, like reading the room. First of all, yes. Every time Anoman hits on me, it's usually when things try to kill me. Okay? And have kept me on the path of righteousness and good. And aided me in achieving a dream I had nearly thought to be impossible. Shall we romance him for like... the shits and giggles? Fuck it, we'll romance him for the shits and giggles. Honestly, I don't have any better choice than Anomen. Yoshino is dead. And he was an asshole. The rest of the characters are kind of assholes. The bear is bestiality and that's wrong. Jaheira, she's still a widow and... she has too much baggage, too much for me. Viconia is a bitch. Imoen needs therapy, and honestly, I'm not. Our character is not mentally prepared to deal with someone who needs therapy. So I guess Anomen? How about Dorn? Nah. Dorn is still in Athkatla, and I kind of don't want to do his quest because it will ruin reputation, as far as I know. So Dorn is kind of just there. So yeah, I think we'll go with Anomen for the shits and giggles and the awkwardness. I wish to become closer to you, Badger. Okay, you can... The closest you can be for me is 6 feet. 6 feet is the closest you can get. I wish to feel... and caress your skin and lie with you in the night. Sir! Aren't you under oath? Aren't you under oath, sir? I'm starting to cringe at his dialogues. Am I being too forward with you, my lady? Would you find a poor knight such as I an acceptable lover? I would not be offended if you did not. I yearn only to be with you. Oh god, I'm glad to hear it. Oh, don't call me my love. Please don't call me my love. Please don't call me my love. I'm doing it for the shits and giggles. I'm not doing it because I actually care about you. Look, when I romance characters in games, I usually try to actually connect mentally with them. The only thing I want to connect with Anomen with is my shoe connecting with his head. Okay? That's the only connection I want to have with him. Come to me then. I shall remove my 2 worn out. Oh god, no. Oh god, no, no. I'm not even. I can't even bring myself to read it. Y'all can read for yourself. I believe all of you are capable of reading. All of you are definitely at the age to be capable of basic reading. Because I'm not saying it out loud. Nothing can compensate me for saying those things out loud. Okay? Okay, now that we banged Anomen, and I feel bad about it, honestly. I hated every second of it. Let's go and... oh god, I hate it here. Anomen, you ruined everything. Okay, Kaya's home. Is this Kaya's home? Yes, this is Kaya's home.
This will not take long. Do you have something you wish to say?
Do you sleep? The time to rise comes soon. But still, out of all people, why Anomen? Okay, I'm gonna say something. I did some research about romance in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Okay, Baldur's Gate 3, it's pretty much... If it has a pulse, you can probably fuck it. Okay? In Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. In Baldur's Gate 1, you don't have any romance. You only have romance in the expansion, the Siege of Dragonspear. There we had a lesbian relationship with the commander. Even though it was a very difficult relationship, I kinda liked the way we got there. And in the end, it was kinda rewarding because she risked her life. She sacrificed her life for us to run away to safety in the end of the game. Honestly, good romance. I liked it. We were there with the plot of her daughter. You know, you could romance so many characters. Like there was the little halfling. Was he a halfling or a dwarf? I don't remember. The thief cleric, either halfling. I think his name was Gleam. I don't remember what his race was, but he was like the gay option, and like you had a lot of romance and a lot of character romances. But again, it was added at the expansion that kinda came after Baldur's Gate 2. Baldur's Gate 2 added romance. The female route, the original female route before the enhanced edition, men could have romanced every single one of the female characters, including Jaheira. Okay? in, and the females could only romance Anomen. The female characters had absolutely no other options to romance besides Anomen. Okay? You couldn't romance any other male character. Later, they added some characters are now bisexual, more characters are now bisexual. They added a lesbian vampire lady. Sucks that all her stats are shit. I don't know how to raise them, and honestly, I couldn't bother to deal with it. And most characters are bisexual. But still, the male romance options, there are more male romance options. And arguably, I think they are better than the female ones. So yeah, in the original Baldur's Gate 2, before the Enhanced Edition, female characters only had Anomen to romance. Now, if you saw my adventure with Anomen, okay, this motherfucker is annoying. No, really, this motherfucker is annoying. I don't think he had the character growth at all. Okay? His character growth was like, don't kill the guy who you don't even know if they killed your sister. That was his entire plot arc, by the way. And also, oh no, you're a child of Bard, therefore you must be evil, and he still travels with me. Like, dude, if you think I'm evil, just fucking fuck off. Don't. Just don't. Don't act like you give a shit if you don't give a shit, you know what I mean? I don't know if it's racist as much as he doesn't want to be around. First of all, he's like a paladin, but not really a paladin, okay? He's a knight and a cleric in a religious order. So yeah, of course he is some level of racist, okay? That's beside the point. Also, you think he was racist towards Viconian, he was racist towards the vampire lady, okay? And I'm pretty sure he's also racist against Dorn. So yes, you could say he's racist. I'm not hiding that fact that he might be racist. Okay? But the thing with us is not our race, which is an elf. The thing he dislikes about us is that we're a child of Baal. Something we have absolutely no control over. And we saved many people on the way. The whole plot of Baldur's Gate 1 is us being the child of Baal and saving the sword coast. Twice. And yeah, he used to be the only romance option for women. For the female characters in the original Baldur's Gate 2. And then after the Enhanced Edition came out to Baldur's Gate 1, they released the Enhanced Edition for Baldur's Gate 2 where they gave more options. But they didn't change Anomen as a character. Like, if you're already releasing an Enhanced Edition to give female characters who want to use, female players who want to use a female character, you know, an interesting romance. And you know that Anomen is a very cringe character. I'm not saying rewrite his whole story and his whole plot and his whole personality, but give him some character growth. Give us something to like about. Like, if I think about all the characters I romanced in every game I played, they had some kind of like growth, development, something interesting happened with their plot. Anomen is pretty much, hey, I met you in a bar and I'm gonna join you. Okay, that was like, you have absolutely no requirements to recruit Anomen with you. For the whole time he will complain about your heritage. Then he will try to flirt with you and he'll be like, oh my god, you're like my sister, and that's a bit incesty and not cute. And then he finds out his sister is dead. And his father is an asshole. And you need to convince him to not commit murder. Because it's against his religion to commit murder. And that's about it. This is Anomen's plot so far. I can just imagine the Baldur's Gate wiki putting racist as a threat for Anomen. Honestly, I didn't read much about Anomen because I didn't know much about Anomen. I just saw he was the only option for a female romance before the enhanced edition. Anomen's the only character that didn't get enhanced. Honestly, yes, he need a... Look, the basic plot of the religious guy that is like a paladin or a knight or whatever, that is being very anti-different races and very against you and your blood. But through traveling with those people, he learns to be more accepting and more open-minded and more caring and more knightly. Could have been a good plot for Anomen. He has been traveling with Viconia for so long. But we know for a fact that he doesn't like her. You know? He only gets warm towards us, but he's still, because he likes us. He is still bothered by the fact that we have Baal blood. Yes. I'm not kidding. He will literally threaten to leave the party if you will put certain characters in your party. The vampire is one of them, and Dawn is the second one, if I remember correctly. And I'm pretty sure there are more characters that, if you'll put in the party, Anomen will threaten to leave the party. And also, it's just being a dick. Every time something happens, he's being a dick about it. Like, so a good character development for him would be, I've traveled with those different characters from those different races, and I've explored all over the place. And I see that the blood of a person and the race of a person doesn't define who the person is. There are good elves and bad elves. Good orcs, bad orcs. Good vampires, bad vampires. You know? Instead of like helping him see that the world is not black and white as the church shows him, he's like, I'm gonna be a dick and I'm your only option for a romance. Good luck. I'm not sure if it's racism because Dawn is super evil. Dawn is super evil, but the reason... again, if I remember correctly, the reason Anomen doesn't like Dawn is not because Dawn is evil, but because Dawn is an orc. Again, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure he will try to attack Dawn because he's an orc, and not because he's super evil. Yes, we know Dawn is evil. I'm not denying the fact that Dawn is super evil. He is like, I think, he's chaotic evil or lawful evil. He's like the most evil you can get. Yes, I get it. Dawn's whole plot is that he wants to kill paladins. This is why we don't take him, because we don't want to hurt our reputation. We already have Viconia on hand that hurts our reputation. But what I'm trying to say is, the bottom line is, there was a chance to write a character that truly sees the world for what it is, and there is more to the world than the church teaches, and while he won't leave the church, because it is his only place that he is left to live in, but he will see those people, and he will try to bring the things he learned into the church studies. And that could have been a very interesting plot for him. And not just, well... I still had the fact that you have Baal blood, but damn, I wanna do stuff with you. I wanna do stuff with you that our god will have to look the other way. Not gonna lie, I'm slowly starting to like Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate is pretty good. What do you mean starting? We have more Baldur's Gate to go. So yeah, there was a chance to make Anomen a very interesting character, a compelling character. Even if you don't romance him, you could at least help him change and become a better person. Instead, he is still kinda racist. And he's still very judgmental of people. And even though he claims he loves us, he still has an issue with us having Baal's blood. Again, something we don't have a word in the matter, because we didn't choose to be Baal spawn. And for most of the game, he has seen us doing good things, and he still shoves the Baal spawn thing in our face all the time. I think Anomen would be a better character if he's... No, I don't think... Again... In D&D, evil doesn't mean like you're a paladin and you do terrible stuff. It doesn't necessarily make you evil. Okay? It just makes you follow the creed you choose to follow. And what they see as righteous. It doesn't necessarily... So, Anomen is good. Is considered good. Even if you disagree with his actions, it doesn't mean he is evil. In your perspective, as an outside looker, you'll say, yeah, the guy is a fucking crazy racist, he's evil, I wouldn't want to associate with him, he's good and well, and a position you should have of him as a character. But from the perspective of the world of D&D, he is following a quote-unquote good religion. So he's considered good, and he follows the word of this religion to do the things he sees as good. I mean, characters in D&D unironically see themselves as evil. They unironically do things that are considered evil because they want to do those evil things. Sometimes you might see an evil character and will say, damn, your cause is justifiable. I'm with you. But it will still be considered evil. Even if you can justify his actions. Never thought a game could be so philosophical. Most games are philosophical if you really delve into it, you know. But yeah, that's basically the alignment in D&D. Just because someone is good doesn't mean he's, like, not racist, not sexist, not an asshole, not a dick, you know. Just because he's good doesn't mean that he's not racist or evil or bad or, you know, or do horrible things or won't steal if he's justified by the right religion or by the right enclave or by the right whatever group he belongs to. Evil characters are unironically evil. They unironically want to do bad shit and evil stuff, and they are aware that they're doing the evil stuff. Now, an evil character can do good things. An evil character can adopt a child that was orphaned. An evil character can give to charity. An evil character can use their evil deeds to try and build a city for people that were thrown because they were perceived as evil. Again, you see it as good things. That those characters have more depth to them. They're not necessarily just evil. But in the world of D&D, from their perspective, those characters will always be evil. Because they may be warlocks or necromancers or follow an evil deity. Even if they do good things in the name of the evil deity, they will be considered evil. So yeah, Anomen is good in the world of D&D. If I've met Anomen in real life, I would want nothing to do with this man. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Must I go so early? The morning is far away. Stay for a moment then. But no, you must go with the dawn. The risk of you being discovered here is too great then. Are you cheating on your pirate boyfriend? I know, but it was not that I made it so. Also, indeed, they're the neutral characters. They're not good, they're not bad, they're just neutral. Like, for example, Viconia is also considered evil. And she's also a drow, so it's a race that it will always be perceived as evil. You want to make us maybe a cup of tea or a cup of coffee with the snack you made? Or do you want some serious food? So, Viconia, she could do good things. Yes, she has a bit of a bitchy personality, but she can do good things. She's with our party that does good things. Okay? But because of a race, which is a drow, she will always be considered evil, no matter what she does. And the world will perceive her as evil, even if she will do charity, and she will help people, and she will help anyone in her path, she will always be evil. But there are characters like Wilson. He's neutral, he's a bear, he has no religion, he has no side, he's a bear. A bear can't be good or evil, he's a bear. Most people you will meet will be neutral, because they're either peasants that just want to make do with what they have. Or even fighters and mercenaries. Many mercenaries are not evil. Even if they're hired by evil people, they're not evil, they just want to get by. So there will still be some kind of neutral. So, yeah. Like, you can look at those characters and say, oh man, those characters are evil. Oh man, those characters are good or heroic or inspiring. But not from the perspective of the world, which is very black and white. That wasn't called for. You are my choice of the moment. The past does not matter. It does if we are caught. The Sharik is suspicious of you ever since he caught you with that Simon. Speak not his name. You fought well enough to take him as a companion. A foolishness of my youth. His words were pleasing to hear. He is very good with them. That is what you said about me. Then go if you are so offended. Should I leave or something? I feel like I shouldn't be in this conversation. I'm not. I know where I stand. You stand where I tell you to. If that is not enough, I will seek companionship elsewhere. You will anyway. Forgive me, I did not mean to offend. I am beyond offense. I live with the mighty Desherik, Pirate Lord of the Isle. That offends me well enough. He does seem to care for you, though. Look at the guards he provided you with. They watch over his possessions, including me. My own guard keeps them at distance. Then let us forget I brought it up. Hiya? Message received. Sleep then.
I don't usually speak to the likes
of you. I woke them up. Definitely a conversation that's supposed to be discussed in private. Yeah, like.
You will fall by my hand! Direct me as you will.
The seas are sure rough this time of year.
What is? Look now, boys. Looks like we have some volunteers to do some rowing on the ships, eh? So how about it, girl? Are you going to come and be a slave quietly, or we have to rough you up a bit, hmm? Maybe you could just back off now and live with your life, scum. So be it. This one will make a fine slave, boys. Take her.
You will fall by my hand! This will not take long.
The container is full. Oh well. She's white for some reason. Wait. Can I say that she's white? She is white. Thank you for T-mod. But yeah, she turned white. Thank you, mod.
There you are, my friend. Have you secured the Seagate horn? I'm eager to flee this wretched isle.
Yes, I've acquired the horn. Here it is.
Very good indeed. I've convinced the men on board that they should accompany me, and they will ready the ship for launch.
We will underway long before. What I mean to say is that the Pirate Lord will not arrive in time to stop us. That is whom I meant. In no uncertain terms, hurry, we must get away.
Simon Havarian.
Oh my, maybe I should leave?
Oh, hell. I'll be below deck securing the, something.
You stand where you are, Havarian. You've gone too far this time.
If I have wronged you in some fashion, I am dreadfully sorry. I was not aware of any offense.
No petty words are wasted on me, cur. I've seen your like a dozen times over and buried them all. I'm lord of this isle, and yet you have undermined my authority at every turn, trading falsehoods, cuckoldry, and now my ship suffers your touch. You're a cock. Kill the scoundrel, the Sharik. His mouth will spew nothing but lies. Your mouth is no better. How else would he have gotten the gate on if not by taking your company again? But the Sharik, dear, you know my feelings for you. Madame, you are a ravening ditch pig. Ooh. Oh. Can I loot her corpse?
Brought me to the brink of madness, Simon Havarian. And now I will repay you.
It just bonked her over the head. Sir, you must believe that I'm totally sincere when I say, Badger, get him! Your leckers will not save you.
For the honor! For the honor!
Fight.
For the fallen! Ultranon!
Simon, you will live to regret this.
You're half right, Sheriff. Cast off! We set sail immediately!
And the first instinct is looting the corpses. Yes! They're dead, why wouldn't I loot them?
The seas
And
are
we
calm,
fucked off.
but the voyage is tense. And Seaman spends much of his time below decks. He acts as though he expects some great tragedy, and that by avoiding you, he can escape its influence. The course he has set is true, though, and you think you will make the mainland in a few days. On the fourth morn, a ship is spotted to the east, and a visibly shaken Seaman orders a change of course. The winds are against him, however, and the other vessel makes steady and remarkable progress towards you. Seaman grows increasingly nervous, and rightfully so. The ship looks odd, and you swear it may not even be resting upon the water. Inevitably, it pulls alongside and reveals a crew like no other. Seaman orders everyone to have weapons at the ready.
Right, then. Prepare yourselves to be boarded. All weapons ready.
Don't worry, Badger. I'm sure this won't be any trouble at all. Simon, you're on a fucking thin line. You're on thin ice, my dude. Simon, is that okay? Simon, is that normal? Simon, you incompetent piece of shit. I think that's very much supposed to happen. Again, we're with Simon.
The gift Yankee demand. You have the relic of holies.
Pardon? I am sorry, but I do not know what you are talking about. Speak clearly, that I might understand.
Understand? We see all that you do. Say, Mon Havaran, you have trespassed and taken what is not yours. Please, the name is spoken with more of a flourish and a good deal less spittle. Your name will be spoken with blades for tongues. You took the relic of holies. We will follow as we must. Now, who would be foolish enough to steal from the Githyanki? If that is what you are. If it is a sense and demand you search me, that I might prove it. Search all aboard if you wish. And that is the intent, inside and out. Just a minute here, I protest. Badger, you'll have to trust me on this matter. I'll provide for all those concerned. Such a way, Captain. You will not find any such object on me. Although I don't know about those ruffians on deck. I don't like the look of them. Give them a thorough look. Can I fucking kill him? Just providing for those concerned. Me. My apologies, Badger. The blade belonging to the Githyanki is aboard. Detection does not lie. All wish back. Oh my god, that fucking sword, that useless piece of shit. But you can search and take the true thieves. Take the whole crew if you must. Wilson. Wilson, attack. Wilson. Wilson. Gegangen. Examples must be set. No one must attempt such a crime again. Destroy them all. This just isn't a good 10-day. Yes, Gegangen! Gegangen, Simon! Prepare to abandon ship! She takes out water! Saugin, aboard us! This ship is doomed! Ready yourselves for the water! This would make you to leave. Farewell, Badger. Good luck. Go fuck yourself. Wilson, attack him! Sahuagin? I did not anticipate this. Back to the ship!
Yes?
Oh, fish people! Very lovely, very lovely.
If it must be done.
Oh, thank you for the pets, Azur Lama.
The ship lurches, and the ongoing battle is soon the least of your worries. The entire vessel quickly lists to one side as the cargo below decks violently shifts. There is no chance to make for a lifeboat, and you are thrown overboard, left gasping for air in an undertow you cannot escape. Pressure builds, and you are pulled deep, and you wonder if your last sight will be the disappearing Saemon Havarian fleeing through some magical means, saving his own skin as always.
Gegangen. Mod, try to explain what Gegangen means. It's a hit. It's a hit in the head. It's from a very popular comedy show in Israel. So there is this guy who is like working, is a security guard in a supermarket. And Gegangen is when he hits someone over the head with his metal detector. Maybe. Yeah, Gegangen. Was Suri, was? Ilurisalia mertemas vur Pasinar Sarai. Shuri. I love these creatures from the Underdark. Sauragin, Sharkman. Sharkman? I'm willing to offer you a trade. Okay, this is a trade. Mod, you can do the meme of the trade. You get Anoman. I get Sharkman. That's it, that's the trade deal. Honestly, I'm the winning party here. You are the... I don't know, whatever party you want. I don't know, fucking eat him as far as I care. That's added to my book of vocabulary. Apparently it's Yiddish, we're out of here. Okay, I shall remember it. Thank you, Mod. So, yeah, what I'm trying to say. You can like eat him or something if you eat humans. My home city did not have much contact with them, however, so I do not know their language. Esuri netriliaren asuk firlatiz. Basmaniarlu. Sia suri musriliaren. Asuk? Asuk? Asuk meod, yes, very asuk. So, can it understand me now, High Priestess? Must be able to understand. The king awaits. I heard you the first time, Fir Latis, and yes, I have called on Sekola to grant these beings the ability to understand our tongue. So I understand, High Priestesses. Is it dangerous to us? Shall we be forced to color it? Dangerous? Dudes, you're the shark people. I'm an elf, Anoman is a human, Viconia is probably wants to fucking die already, Wilson is a bear. I don't know if you've ever seen a bear in your life, but this is a bear. Jaheira is probably in a bad mood, and Imoen is managing. Honestly, we are not a danger to anyone. We are mostly a danger to ourselves. I thought they were discussing about them making you perish. I guess not. The surface beings are varied in their ways. Fearless, but they are quite intelligent. You can, I am sure, speak to the creatures directly. My apologies, Captain Fearless performs well as protector of our Shark Father's temple, but has little experience with your kind. I am sure this must come as a shock to you after your recent harrowing experience. You must brace yourself, soft ones, for your journey gets no easier. High Priestess, we must take the surface beings before the king. He commands it. In good time, Fearless, allow them to gain their bearings and discover why we have brought them here. Otherwise, they may resort to hostilities. I'm not hostile, I'm mostly confused. No, that must not be allowed. Indeed, Sekola has spoken of this once to us, so let us treat them not as prisoners for the banquet table. Let us instead make them welcome. I shall introduce myself to you. I am Senitili, Royal High Priestess of Sekola, and you are in the city of Caverns, one of our most ancient places. You are fortunate, surface dwellers. In the normal course of things, creatures captured from the Sunlands would be dinner for our plate. This once, however, is different. Sekola has told of your coming in an ancient prophecy, and I have scried that you are whom the Shark Father speaks of. I should have known, once again, your peculiar destiny has drawn us into something, Badger. Even the shark gods flounder in anticipation of your arrival. Can I join the religion? How do I join the religion? I want to be part of the shark religion. The most exalted king, Ixitekokal. How do I use Gegangen? You just use it. Okay, let's say you're playing D&D and you're playing a fighter, and your party is like being assaulted by one very tough person. So the fighter gives him a Gegangen, a hit over the head, and you all fuck off. For example. That's a use for a Gegangen. Shark religion looks kind though. I like shark religion. Also, it's like monster fucking paradise. It's like my character died and was reincarnated in evil. What manner of creature are you? Go full racist. I'm not going full racist. I'm not Anomen. I'm not Anomen. This is something Anomen would ask. No. Honestly, if getting to monster fucking heaven meant that beforehand I had to fuck Anomen, I would say the sex scene with Anomen was worth it. No matter how cringe it was, that was worth it. How do I fuck a shark now? Don't take me out of context. They are letting us into their kingdom. Yes, into their monster fucking kingdom. Okay. Here is the question. I believe most of you who watch me know what monster fucking is. It's you wanting to fuck a monster. It's in the name. But let's say I am a monster, okay? Whatever monster. And I want to fuck a human. Does it make me a human fucker? Like, Firebird is fucking confused. Like, I understand why people have this kink of monster fucking. It's hot. It's like interesting shaped genitalia. So like, I get it why you would want to fuck a monster. Because they have interesting genitalia and their sizes and their abilities, and you know, sometimes they have tails, sometimes they have extra limbs, sometimes they have interesting textures. Monster fucking makes a lot of sense in my head. Okay? I understand why humans, especially in the world with monsters, would be interested in monster fucking. Why would a monster be interested in fucking a human? Why would the monster be interested in fucking a human? Something extra is a bit nice. Sometimes something extra is indeed very nice. You forget the time that I talked about Dragon Dick and Dragonbone Dick on stream. Y'all forgetting that. You know exactly where you came to. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You know exactly what kind of person I am. Okay? I talk about monster genitalia a lot. And I'm not hiding about my conversations about monster genitalia. Yes, I'm doing you the part with the finger. You can't say it, but imagine Badger doing the finger part. This is totally victim blaming right now. So, yeah, why would a monster be interested in fucking a human? Like, what does a human have to offer? I mean, and by human, I also consider, like, human-like races, like elves, gnomes, dwarves, not tieflings, because I think tieflings, first of all, have tails. Secondly, I think tieflings have, like, differently shaped genitalia compared to humans. So tieflings I don't put in the human category, but elves and dwarves and halflings, you know, all of this goes into the humanoid category. Is there anything interesting there, you know, to experience? There's a shop in Dizengoff I think you would like. Oh my. I mean, if they're new to humans, maybe new experience, I guess? I'm just saying, fucking Nintendo shop. No, yes, totally the Nintendo shop. Definitely the Nintendo shop. But what I was trying to say is, if you live in a world of such a variety of creatures, okay, some of them even have more than one genitalia. Some of them have tails, extra limbs, just some fucking crazy shit, you know? Sometimes some people are so brave they're fucking the fullest dragon, you know? And you go for a human, it's a bit sad, honestly, no? I don't know. As long as not... No, we're not into animals. We're not into animals. We're not into bestiality. Animals cannot consent. Shark person can't consent. Wilson cannot consent legally. Dragonbone can consent as many times as they want. Here's just gets the best of us. Yes, totally. No, this is not the bestiality stream. There are no bestiality streams here. Here it's monster fucking stream. Here we are consensually perverted together. You know? But honestly, who wouldn't want to fuck shark people? First of all, did you know that sharks have like 2 dicks? So I think it means that shark people also have 2 dicks. And also 2 vaginas. Okay? I'm just saying. We lost a viewer. I think I totally scared someone. So yeah. Shark people might have 2 genitalias. Isn't it cool? Or if there were echidna people. Echidnas have like a dick that splits into like 4. So yeah, echidna people, some crazy shit is going down there for sure. Echidna people. Monster echidna people. Also, there is this D&D creature called Absalom. Yeah, this thing. This thing is up in the monster fucking list, yes. The shame is that he has a stupid name as Absalom. People should know what they're getting into. Honestly, if you watched me this far for this long and you don't know that I'm a fucking pervert, that one is on you, darlings. Ahem. Absalom was David's son. No, there is a D&D monster called Absalom. And yeah, it's in the monster fucking table. It's definitely on the monster fucking table. Monster fucking table, monster fucking bedroom, monster fucking shower, monster fucking in the garden, monster fucking wherever you get it. It deals cold damage. Isn't Absalom deals hot damage? There are 3 kinds of Absalom. Fire, acid, and ice, I think. I'm overthinking the shark people having 2 vaginas. Oh. Absalom calls. I don't get it. I'm sorry. Shrimpy, don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Just take it as a fact. A fact that nobody will admit, but it's a fact. Oh, you mean Absalom Call? Okay, now I get the joke. It took me a moment. Shark Week just got a lot scarier. Dude, imagine Shark Week in this town. It's a fucking parade. I need to go on vacation wait, no, I'm married, so I can't. I need to send my character. I will live vicariously through my characters. Go to Shark Week. In this town, it will be a fucking parade. No. No. I don't think I will survive Shark Week. You know? So yeah, no. First of all, I am married. I'm not gonna fuck a monster as a married woman. But my D&D characters or my video game characters, yeah, they're not going to settle for a human. Would having sex with a minotaur be kosher? I mean, first of all, having sex with a minotaur is kosher. Technically, you can... Every sex with a monster is kosher. The question you should ask is their semen kosher? Is their dick kosher? That's the only question you need to ask. Or is their vagina kosher, you know? That's the only question you really need to ask. Kosher, it's what Jewish people can eat according to the religion. So we can't eat pig, we can't eat like all kinds of seafood. Like I don't keep kosher. Basically cows are kosher, deers are kosher, sheep are kosher, some fish are kosher, some other fish are not kosher. Chicken is kosher, turkey is kosher, duck is kosher. Yeah, it's part of the religion. Now I don't keep kosher. Like, if it can be on a plate next to potatoes, I will eat it. So yeah, the question you should ask is not if having sex with a minotaur kosher. You should ask, is giving head to minotaurs is kosher? And if you do give them head, is swallowing their semen kosher? That's the question you should ask. By the way, Shrimpy, yes, some Jewish conversations are weird like that, about asking what is kosher and starting to talk about case by case scenario if something is kosher or not kosher. I am not kidding. So here we are going case by case. I think having sex with a minotaur is kosher because it can consent and it still has human intellect. So it's not like fucking a cow or a bull. It has the human intellect. It can consent. It can talk to you. It can agree with you. Even if it's not the smartest creature, I still think it can consent. Or you can just go and find the smartest minotaur you can find. Look, giraffe is just a shawarma. It's just waiting to be shawarma'd. It already has the shape. You just need to put it on fire and make it spin a lot. I mean, I met a lot of people of different religions, so this is basically normal, but just not in this situation I was expected to be in. There is a book, a real book, it's a booklet, that basically looks to find which cryptids and which mythological creatures are kosher and non-kosher to eat. And they give some of the most... I read this book in a sitting. You can read this book in one sitting. I don't remember the name of it. But it's very short. And basically what they do, they take a mythological creature. On the Little Badger Twitch channel, anything is possible. Yes. Yes, everything is possible. Again, if you come with expectations to my stream, to have a normal stream where I just talk about my shitty life... Okay, right now my life is not shitty, I'm just worried about my cat and I'm at war, but you know... I'm not gonna talk about my shitty life, and I'm not gonna talk politics. People who talk about their shitty lives and they talk about politics on streams are boring. They're boring and they're cookie cutters. Fuck them. I am talking about shark dick. Sharkman dick. Okay? I talk about monster cocks. I talk about monster vaginas. I'm gonna question us if fucking certain monsters is kosher or not kosher. I mean, that's pretty expected when I stalked her TikTok videos. Yeah. Again, you know exactly where you came. We're not here to have political, deep, philosophical conversations. Sometimes we do. But remember, the head honcho, is a fucking pervert. I'm perverted to the core, and you know it. And as soon as you step into the stream, as far as I care, you consent to it. But everything is in good spirits, of course. I'm not here to offend anyone. What do you mean Pokemon? No, you don't fuck Pokemon, because Pokemon are basically like animals and pets. Even if they look humanoid, they have the intellect of pets. The most extreme case you can take is Alakazam. The most extreme case you can take is Alakazam, which has an IQ of 5,000 or whatever, and still you treat it like an animal. You treat it like an animal, you treat it like a pet. So no, I don't think it's okay to fuck Pokemon. But canonically, according to Gen 4 of Pokemon, in the Japanese version, people and Pokemon used to be like families, and it implied that people and Pokemon fucked. But as I see it, it's like fucking your dog. And you shouldn't fuck your dog. So no, you shouldn't fuck your Pokemon. I think it's only fuckable if the monster in question has a religion or belief they follow and their own language. Shrimpy, you can say fuck, it's okay. You're surrounded by adults. Here is the thing. I think it's fuckable as long as it has consciousness. Okay? If I can have a conversation and I can get a full consent to have a sexual intercourse with it, okay, I would say, yes, you can fuck it. For example, dragons. You can fuck dragons, even if they look like giant winged lizards. You can fuck dragons, because most of the dragons, very wise, very talkative, have their own cultures. Some of them even shapeshift into humans to be with humans. And they have 2 genitalias. Okay? But wyverns are not fuckable because they don't have any level of intelligence that can get consent. I don't know. Muth looks like a cat. It's a full-ass cat. It's a full-ass cat. So no, I think it's wrong because it's also not humanoid enough or monstrous enough. It's a cat. It's just a cat. Badger is against clapping shinks. We're not having sex with Pokemon. It's not my fault Pokemon makes them look sexy. They're not sexy. They're animals. Yes, I know Gardevoir and Lopunny look very sexy. Okay? But Gardevoir is still an animal who lives in nature. It's like going and fucking a fucking deer. Just like, imagine this happening in canon. The party leader just starts going on a tangent about fucking monster people, stopping the rest of the party in their tracks. Honestly, yeah, I'm that kind of person. If I was in the D&D world, I'll be that kind of person. Again. She lives in nature, okay? She lives like an animal. She doesn't have humanoid intellect to converse with you. She doesn't have a language. Okay? You can put her in a ball and control her in battle, and you need to take care of all her needs, including food. Okay? This is basically like taking care of a pet. So no, I don't think you should fuck Gardevoir. And you shouldn't fuck Vaporeon either. Wouldn't that still be bestiality with any kind of Pokemon? Yes, this is what I'm trying to say. I think fucking Pokemon is bestiality. Because they don't have language, because they don't have intellect to actually consent. And to actually say yes, no. Or any type of conversation. Party of murder hold both playing smash or pass, but they actually decide if they are going to smash some skulls or pass by. Yes, we should do it. But they copy pasta. What about Arceus in-game? Okay, Arceus is dead. Okay, Arceus is actually an interesting conversation, okay? Because we know that Arceus has intellect. He has very high intellect. Fuck, in Legends Arceus, he takes you back in time to absolutely no good reason, honestly. I played Legends Arceus. I 100% at Legends Arceus. I did like a full living dex, mostly shiny. Like 80% of my living dex was shiny. I have like hundreds of hours into the game. I have no fucking idea why he took us back in time. Yeah, Arceus is basically the god of Pokemon. He has intellect, he has superpowers. He is very intelligent, but you can still put it in a ball and treat it like an animal. I mean, I guess you would even call it a slave. And now in Judaism, there are rules about fucking slaves. And in many religions, there are rules about fucking slaves. I don't know about Christianity, but I know that like in Islam, you can treat it like... Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's pretty much free reign, I guess. Don't take me seriously, like I don't know, but there are rules about slavery, and I do think like catching a Pokemon like Arceus in a way and treating it like an animal is kind of slavery. You can do that with the human tools. Doesn't mean you have to. I'll say it like that. I don't think any of us have the balls to fuck a god. Okay? Because I think... Okay, if we actually think about having sex with a god, any god, okay? I think after the sex you will definitely die. You will 100% die. I agree, because Arceus basically has consciousness, no? He has consciousness, but like... You know? Millennia? What I'm trying to say is, I think... Let's move away from the Pokemon conversation for a minute. I think killing a god, having sex with a god, will 100% will cause your death. Because we're talking here having sex with a being so powerful that our mortal being cannot survive for sure. And I see you. I see you writing different gods that you wanna fuck. Okay? And die. But imagine if the sex with the god is bad sex. No, imagine if the sex is bad, Firebird. Are you willing to die from bad sex? Are you really willing to die for bad sex? Okay. This is up to this one is up to interpretation. It's up for interpretation, and I think it's a personal question everyone should answer for themselves. Okay? I haven't seen a single god that I'm willing to die to have sex with. Because I need a confirmation that if I have sex with the god, the sex will be mind-blowing. Like the best sex ever before I die. Okay? Like not Zeus kind of sex, which I know that before I die I will definitely have some kind of gonorrhea or other kind of STD. Come on. Look, I know, I also know mythology. And I know about half-gods and all that. But I genuinely think, okay, I'm questioning, really. Some gods are so powerful and strong that I genuinely think that if they will try to have sex with you, they will literally break you. Okay? Yes, exactly. It will be the less sex you will have. Don't you want it to be good sex? It did happen with Zeus, technically. It happened with Zeus many times. But many of those times, Zeus wasn't even Zeus. One time Zeus was golden rain. Other time Zeus was a fucking swan. Okay? Zeus was doing really fucked up shit. Zeus is not an example for anything. But many gods fucked humans. Okay? And I think terrible things happened to those people. If I remember correctly, many of those people had terrible things happen to them after they had sex with gods. What would be the implication of fucking a primordial god? Oh yeah, you'll definitely die. Look, I'm just saying, having sex with a god is a risk. It's a risk you should take. Again, having sex with a god is a risk you should take into consideration. Have the cleric cast. I don't even know what kind of magic can protect you from having your pelvis shattered by a god. Okay. Like, put aside gods like, you know, the humanoid gods of the Greek mythology. Let's fucking put on Ganesha. Okay? Hey, Kuro! You came in time for us to talk about monster fucking. Now we are in god fucking territory. How you doing, buddy? I think it's more like protection from divine calm. Yeah, that's definitely one of my streams. Stream is going well. Ganesha looks like a normal human once, though. Okay, so I guess human Ganesha is okay, but non-human Ganesha is a risk you should take into consideration. It seems that I got here just in time. Yes, exactly, you came just in time. Me and my big mouth started to talk about shark people cock again. You know, it happens every now and then. I mean, that sure depends on the god. The creator of the universe type of god would likely be capable of keeping their strength under the control if they are consenting. I think there is a limit to how much a god can control themselves. Again, part of the sex is you're in control, and then eventually there is a loss of control. So again, if we look at the creator of a universe god, okay, what will happen if they lose control on you, okay? Again, this is why I'm saying, if I am taking a risk of being killed by a god for having sex with the god, the sex must be so good that I will be willing to give away my life for it, is what I'm trying to say. Okay? The conversation here isn't what are the chances that I will die? The chances I will die are there. Because we are talking here about some of the most powerful creatures the human mind created, okay? We are truly talking here about the most powerful creatures ever. Can God make rock so heavy it cannot move? I don't know, but I can give a god a cock so heavy it cannot rise anymore. So yeah, the conversation here is not like gods can't control themselves and all that good shit, okay? Some gods I believe they can, okay? I'm not gonna lie. Some gods will have sex with and it probably be safe. Like different kinds of gods of love, or gods of sex, or gods of fertility. I think those gods are safe gods to have sex with. But what if you want to fucking have sex with a god that is like a god of murder because they're hot and they have a big dick? Like, yes, the person might control themselves, but at the moment they won't control themselves, they can fucking kill you. By accident, by the way. So I want, okay, a confirmation that the sex will be so good, I will be willing to risk my life for it. It's not a mind-blowing concept, you know? Anyways, let's continue the game while we keep talking about monster cocks. So yeah, if you consider fucking a god, please research the god. As in, is the god good in bed? Okay? Like, if you're fucking a god, why would you fuck a god that is terrible in bed? Bon aperitif, shrimpy. And also research if there is a chance that you might die after having the sex. And take those two things into consideration of, should I have sex and risk my life? If the sex might not be good. If you fucked Thanatos or Anubis, that would be ultra death. Yeah. Totally. I imagine Zeus might be good in bed. Look, all I want Zeus to do is actually ask for consent for once. Honestly, yeah, the bar is at hell and Zeus can't even reach it. Okay? The only thing I want Zeus to do is to consent. Many of the times he had sex with people, it wasn't consensual, let's admit it. And some of the times women weren't even aware they were impregnated by Zeus. Yeah. No, I'm telling you, the main religions, the three main religion, monotheistic religions, honestly, we are robbed. We are robbed. We don't have any... I don't think any of us have any fuckable gods. Maybe some deities, maybe some beings that I can't really think about, but we don't have any fuckable gods. This is legit Bill Cosby vibes, totally. Totally. So yeah, that kind of sucks about the Christianity, Judaism, Islam. I don't think there are any fuckable gods there at all. Like, in Buddhism, they have fucking Mara. Okay? Now, I don't know how Mara looks in the eyes of Buddhists, but in my eyes, Mara will always be a green cock on a chariot from Shin Megami Tensei. And this is quite a flex of a god. Lilith. Can Lilith be considered a goddess? Yeah, Mara. It's my favorite demon from SMT. I think she can also take a form of a human, no? Also, she's not a god, so I guess sex with her is safe, but remember that she will always be a top. Ahem. What is this prophecy you speak of? Ah, yes, the prophecy. Sekola visited the city of caverns long ago. All raised their arms and rejoiced as the great shark song filled our hearts. Yeah. Yes, I know that. Sekolah told of a time when the city of caverns would be no more. He also told of signs that would precede the arrival of surface dwellers in the depth. Sekolah said these surface dwellers would be all that stood between the city of caverns and destruction, and we would do well to watch for them. We, Sauragin as you call us, have watched and waited from the temple here in the city. The signs have come, surface woman, and now you're here. You have come, and the city of caverns does indeed stand on the brink of destruction. You will save us, as Sekolah has promised. And to think this whole conversation started because I was upset that I had sex with Anomen. Anomen, look where you have brought us, considering having sex with gods. Even Wilson looks disappointed. Most sacred Senitili, the most exalted one, will wait no longer. We must bring the surface beings to him quickly, lest we be punished. The most honored Ixil Tokal will not punish us, good Fairletis, but we must hurry, lest Lysixos convinced as the king of her views in my absence. So, surface woman, you have heard me tell of the prophecy, and you're all in it. Will you see the king of Sauragin to hear more, or will you struggle? I will go voluntarily for now. Good. Captain Fearlatis, we shall now proceed to the royal chambers. Lead us. At once, most sacred one. I shall also bring the equipment collected from the sunken ship. If they pass the test, they may have any of the things that I have found.
We are here, most honorable Ix of the Toga.
Oh, he's a big one.
And these? These are the strange creatures from the surface? These are the ones you claim the mighty Sekolah has promised us?
Don't be so rude to Winston. It's his first time seeing shark people. I think it's his first time seeing sharks. Also, this guy is bigger than the others and he has a deep voice, so, you know, put him on the list. Put him on the list. He goes automatically on the list. D&D. Most races are racist. They are most honorable ones. The leader amongst them here is what I believe they refer to as an elf. Yes, I'm an elf. You can put me on a shelf. It seems most strange. They have no scales. Look how small and puny their teeth are. You must kill it, most exalted one. They should not have remained alive. You must kill them, sacrifice them to the Shark Father. So you keep telling me, Baron Telocasil, shall we turn away a gift of Sekolah? Do you think then? The surface creatures are not sent by Sekolah, most exalted Ixil. They are not the ones spoken of in the Shark Father's prophecy. They are nothing more than superior beasts that have fallen into our lap. We should sacrifice them and feast upon their meat. Oh. No, most honorable The signs were clearly seen. All has come to pass as Sekolah had foretold. Yay! Sharks dream about me. Is your shark god sexy? That's A. B. How is he in bed? C. Is he humanoid enough? Like, is he a fullest shark or is he a shark person? Because if he's a fullest shark, I will be very uncomfortable. But if he's also a shark person, okay, it's like free bet. Did Dora left Basil behind? What? Did Sora leave Basil behind? Not all the signs have come, Senitili. I do not see what I wish to see. I see only that Sekolah has shown me, and these are the saviors of the city of caverns. So, we have a disagreement, do we? The High Priestess and consort of my Baron contest the belief of my own High Priestess, does she? The water I'm drinking accidentally passed the chat. I do, most honorable one. She does it. It is as we have been trying to tell you. These creatures are no more worthy than a meat crab, meant for consumption, nothing more. One more word from these evil creatures of callously killing us or feasting upon our flesh, and I will call the wrath of hell upon them, I swear. Damn, Anoman, you haven't been racist in like 20 minutes. Good for you, Anoman. Good for you. We are proud of you. No, do not listen to them. They are sent by Sekola, I swear. To refuse them is to pledge the city of Caverns to its destruction. Oh, I shall be the judge of that, good Sentinelli. Oh yes, I must surely wear a shell. What do you think, Elf? Yes, you. Do you think you're more worthy than a sea crab? Do you think you are who the prophecy speaks of? I could be. I will help you if I can. Aha! Well now, that sounds promising. I wasn't aware we needed such help, but you never know when a tasty elf might come in handy. Tasty? Sir, I do not consent to that. I don't suppose either of the most favored priestesses will change their minds, relinquish their position in this arbitration, perhaps? Most certainly not. No, most honorable. I didn't think so. So be it. We shall decide this with a challenge. We will, although not a challenge between our dear priestesses. That would solve nothing. We wish to see if these surface beasts are truly the ones the Shark Father has spoken of. Yes, so I shall offer them the chance to prove their power. Well, Elf, will you take this challenge? Will you fight a creature of my choosing, a slave from the surface, and see if you survive? Very well, I accept the challenge. Excellent, excellent. Sport for us all. Take them away and let us see what they do against our freakish surface slave. Surface slave, yeah, that sounds hot, I guess. Oh fuck, it's a big guy. Can I loot his corpse? No.
Wondrously strange.
No, most exalted, you cannot be serious. Oh, stop complaining, Baron. So your high priestess lost the challenge, that's too bad. There is no need to go on whining about it. Time to take her away for sacrifice. Try not to get caught in circular stiff. I'm sure he wouldn't appreciate it. So you're just gonna sacrifice her? Just like that? I see, of course, most exalted. I like the running cycle. It's very cute. We need to loot his corpse. He may hold something good.
Perhaps we can get down to real business, eh?
To defeat the Huns. It's a shark person. We never know what they hold. Honestly, yeah. You are correct. But she's a priestess, so I'm very skeptical of the good loot. No, most exalted one. As long as the prophesied one deals with the rebels, they will have served the purpose Sekola intended. The rebels, that's right. And here I was on my coral throne, forgetting all about those rebels. That is an excellent task to set these surface dwellers on. If I may speak, most honorable one, as to the Shark Father's intention. Are you still here? Didn't I just have you sacrificed? That was the other one, honorable. Oh, how disappointing. Well, I suppose you can speak then. Oh my god, you're a dick! You and Anoman will be besties. I urge you not to listen to the Baron. He could have you destroy the rebels when there is a far greater need for them in the city of Caverns. Our numbers dwindle, honorable. You have exiled many. The hatcheries are barren, and there are too few females. In short, our bloodline grows thin. We need these rebels to join us, to add their blood to ours, so the city of Caverns may grow strong again. So the king is a dick. Can I be the king of the shark people? okay, I don't really have many... I don't really want much, okay? I'm a very humble elf. I could be the new king. The price is, well, you know, known. I don't need to tell you the price. It's well known. It's basically free. You know. I see what you say. Oh, yes, I do. We should have the rebel and his army joining us. In principle, the drow and the illithids take more each year. I have no wish to retreat to the depths. But no, I'd rather have the rebel's heart. But honorable. Excellent decisions, our king. I thought you would like that, my baron, but I am not doing it for you. The rebel will invade with his army of exiles if he isn't stopped, you know. So it comes down to you, surface elf. I'm sure you have no wish to help a race such as us, but if you have no objections to killing a few, hunt down the rebel leader for me, my elf. Bring me his heart, and I shall reward you with great riches. But best be careful, Badger. I don't know how much I trust this king to remember we are supposed to be rewarded and not eaten, you know. Your kind does not object to sorcery. We have collected much that is magical during our raids. You're welcome to it all, if you bring me his heart. So, what do you say to that, my surface elf chosen of Sekolah? Who is this rebel and where would I find him? Oh, this particular one is a former rival of my position that I sent away many years ago. What was his name again, my baron? Prince Villinati, exalted one. Right, Villinati. You can find the rebels outside the city. He should be no match for one as powerful as you, my little elf. Very well, I shall seek him out and return his heart for the reward you promised. Good. The less rebels running about, the better. You shall save the city and be rewarded. Everyone will be happy, except for Villinati. Obvious reasons, you want him dead. And then you will be free to go off to the Underdark, if that's where you're headed. Unless you would care to try the oceans again, my little elf. But off you go, chosen one. I desire meat now, and the king always dines in private. Before you leave the city, surface beings, come to the temple and speak to me again. I can tell you things that will make your job much easier. Yes, our priestess shall tell you how to gain access to the rebel camp. The rebels are locked away with magic, you know. Go now and destroy them. I love the running cycle, it's so cute.
An offering for you, Sekolah. Open your mighty jaws and take this, your former servant, as sustenance for you.
We are mighty Shark Father. We strike without fear and without remorse. Take this gift as a measure of our power. No!
You continue to be an oddity here.
It is good you have come to see me before you left. The king has made it clear I should instruct you as to how you may enter the prince's base. The prince's base lies at the far end of the city, beyond the chamber with 2 great doors. Long ago, Sekolah appeared there and slew 1,000 infidels. He decreed no heretic should again enter the city and seal the doors. He placed his tooth upon the doors so that we could open them. Later, the drow came. With powerful magics, they stormed the city, led by a mage of great strength. He took Sekolah's tooth from our lax guardians with the intent of blocking pursuit. The mage built an edifice in the southwest section of the city. He was killed, but his complex remains, Sekolah's tooth, is guarded somewhere within. We have little need for it. The ocean is the means of our travel, but you need it. Seek out the draw's construct, foil his guardians, and obtain the key. I shall enter the draw section and obtain the key. Excellent. This brings me to the next point. You must do something for me. Our king is mad. Surely your audience with him showed you this. He is the result of poor breeding. He is an incest child. Remember, guys, incest is not incest. Like his father, he has executed or exiled far too many of our kind. Our numbers are too few, our blood too thin. We must regain what we have lost. Prince Vilnati, the exile's leader outside the city, is our only hope. So they've been exiling all the strong Sawagin outside of the city. Eventually everyone left inside will be weak. I don't see what we have to do with it though. With the prince on the throne, we would be strong again. to fight the Illithids and the Drow. I have been in contact with the rebels, and now is the time to strike. What do you say, Elf? Surely you hold no love for our mad king. Help us survive, lest we be swept away by the denizens of the Underdark. What do you need me to do exactly? I only ask that you talk with Prince Vilianti. That is all. Listen to what he has to offer, and decide then what you shall do. I will give you an orb the rebels will recognize. They will bring you to Vilinati. That is, of course, if you agree to talk instead of kill. Very well, I agree to talk to this prince. Good, here is the orb. Keep it in your possession. When you leave the City of Caverns, you will be approached by an exile to be brought to the prince. I pray that you and the prince can come to an agreement for the sake of all of my people. Go then, and may Sekola guard you from harm. Oh, there is loot on the sharks.
If it must be done.
It's a simple silver necklace. Oh, and I don't have enough space for it. Basically, the loot sucks.
What is it? It will be done.
Okay, let's continue. The fuck is that? If you land passing this point, surface human, you should be warned that it is not really part of the City of Caverns. Beyond here lies an old place home to the blackened elves, with traps enough to send any to the belly of the Sharkfather. Enter at your own risk. I will enter soon. I'm still exploring. Oh.
You will fall by my hand.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
No mercy for those who oppose us.
Do you have anything interesting?
You will fall by my hand. You will fall by my hand.
Fuck it, let's just lure him out of the water. Oh shit, there are a lot of people. The fuck is that? Anguillian? You know, for people that are on the verge of extinction. I'm about to make them even more extinct. Sea zombie. Lovely. Wait, we need to loot.
Speak. Certainly.
Are they like starting to become extinct? Yes. Yes, they are, and they still choose to attack me. Because reasons.
No mercy for those who uphold Trinan with vengeance.
Direct me as you will.
Money. Money.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Oh, sea zombies. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. Yeah. I didn't have enough with regular zombies. Now I need to deal with sea zombies.
With vengeance, you will fall by my hand!
I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
Really, Anoman? Really? Really? You dare fuck me and then say such bullshit to my face? Okay, let's see if he's close enough to not be inside the water. Good. The fuck is that? Oh, bone golems. Yeah, totally. I think you missed the clock of reflection. Okay, let's go back and take it. I may indeed have missed it. There is a thing there that bothers me because it looks like an item I should be able to pick up. But I can't. Money, and I'll take this. And more money. There, now we have the clock of reflection. This way. Thank you for reminding me. Spooders! Bunch of spooders.
Good. Next time.
You will fall by my hand! You will fall by my hand!
Ooh, someone has come to play at last. Why is the circle thingy not centered? The circle thingy earlier on the mouth. I didn't notice, honestly. Yes, someone will play with us now. You know, I'm pretty sure I recognize the voice for in-game Badger. I'm gonna check. Okay. No, that's stodgy, overgrown Fish King. Yeah, that old Fish King. Fee, you, no sense of humor. None, but now, you big peoples will want the treasure. Big peoples always wants to draw the treasure, yes. You can have the trust treasure, oh yes, but you have to play our game first. You have to play our game. What you say, big people? You are wanting treasure? You want to play our games, yes? Why would I want to play this game of yours? Well, you could go and look in all the chests if you wanted to. Yes, you could. Most of them are empty now, anyways. Most of them. All except for one. One of them is locked up tight and has all the draw's treasure. All of it. And something else too. It has a nasty inside it that will come out and steal your soul. You'll be forever dead. We want to unlock the chest and protect you from the nasty. But only if you play our game. Only if you play, yes. So what says you, big peoples? Will you play our game? Very well, play your game. That's what it takes. The big peoples will play our games! Hooray! Okay, big peoples, this is how our game will go. There is 5 chests here, with nothing in them. One of each empty chest, the famous big peoples will appear. Famous big peoples, oh yes, powerful famous big peoples. Each famous big people will give you a gift that belongs to another famous big people, and they will hint to you what gifts belong to them. If you think you know which famous big people a gift belongs to, you put it in the empty chest behind them. Yes, very simple. Once you placed all 5, you come and ask us. If you're wrong, we laugh at you. If you're right, we open the 6th chest and you can laugh at the nasty. I doubt these big people will have any damage. Hopefully the treasure will be worth it. Lots of fun. Okay, we start now.
I can offer some guidance.
Different voice actress. She sounds like Melia from Xenoblade. Oh. I think she has like... I don't know. I don't think any of the voice actors are well known in this game. Oh, Viconia leveled up again. Wait. So Viconia and Anomen are technically our strongest characters.
Hello there.
Yes, you have my attention.
Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items. Mm-hmm. Okay. You want a helmet. Is that a beholder? A spectator. Okay. Completely different than a beholder. He just spectates. Oh, you got it all right, you did. You outsmarted us, but good. Oh, is the game's over already? Okay. We keep the deal. You goes and opens the last chest now. We Imps will save you. We get to laugh at the nasty. Oh goody. Goes and opens big people. You released me. But what is this? I cannot reach your life force. Aha! Poor nasty. You can't do anything nasty. We're protecting the big people. No. I'm too weak. Haha, that was fun. You big peoples, we go now. I like them. They were cute. They were definitely cute. I agree with Wilson. Visitors. It has been time since I've had anyone but the mad little Saugin come to this place. And that one is not full of riveting conversation. But I see you hesitate. No doubt you have heard my kind before, or even met some. You call us beholders. Yes, I think that is the term you use. I am but a spectator, beholder. However, not quite like the others you may have met. I am set in this place to guard one thing and one thing only. I will not attack you, unless you try to touch what I guard. Touch anything else you would like, provided you weren't driven inside by the imps back there. What is exactly that you guard? Just that one chest behind me. You are welcome to open the others with the imps or do whatever else. I'm not here to do anything about them in the slightest. I think the Sahaugin looted the other chest long ago. They might have put some stuff of theirs around here. They were thinking I would scare off thieves. Oh, that reminds me. I promised that mad little Saugin that I would make an effort to scare off intruders. So, boo! I like the spectator. I like it. Best character, 10 out of 10. And that's about much effort as I'm willing to put into that. It's been a pretty lonely experience so far, you know. Do you know what's in the chest you're guarding? No clue. I wouldn't recommend touching it though. I haven't had any real excitement in a long time, but I have no compulsion towards killing, you know. Are you sure I can't see what's inside the chest? What, are you desperate need for something? You have a dying relative that desperately needs what's in the chest? Oh, I get it, you just have to have what's inside the chest, right? Because of the if a beholder is guarding it, it has to be cool! I love the spectator. I want to give the spectator a hug. I want to give the spectator a teddy bear. Keep in mind that the drow who summoned me was mad, but hey, who am I to judge? I suppose I've been playing tic-tac-toe with a pair of imps for 60 years. Oh, I feel so bad for you. Oh, I feel so... The spectator needs like a vacation. Oh, in case you didn't hear the answer to that, no, you can't look at what's inside the chest. The drow specifically summoned me to guard this chest. Did the drow summon you to guard just the chest or what's inside the chest? Well, he screamed, "My chest!" As I recall. A spear has been thrust through his own chest at the time, though. So he could have been referring to that. I assume he was talking about this chest, though. And what means I can't let you open it, or do anything to it, even if I'm not guarding what's inside. But that doesn't mean you can't open it, right? Then I could get what's inside without touching anything. Yeah, you're probably right. Actually, I've been wondering what's inside. Tell you what, I won't turn around, and you just go take a look, okay? Is that it? Shoot, you'd have thought the whole future of the draw rest depended on it or something. The way they made draw was crazy. Oof. I'm sorry, buddy. Do you want me to be very upset at them? I'll be very upset at them if you want. I suppose I have to resign myself now to guarding a completely different chest for the next 40 years. Yay! You wouldn't have to do that, would you? Keep guarding an empty chest? What would be the point? You know, you're absolutely right. Not even the draw mage would want me to guard an empty chest. It's not even nice chest. I like the spectator. Fuck it. Best character. 10 out of 10. Perfect writing. I love him. There is no way that the Beholder Council, bloated bladder bags that they are, would hold me responsible for this contract. I'm free. Free! Yippee! What to do now? Kill the imps? Yeah, those bastards deserve to die. But first, I'm gonna go eat something. You have no idea how hungry I am. I love the spectator. I love him. Oh my god, perfect character. I only wish well upon the spectator. What a mighty fella. Okay, we need to go to the northeast. I'm so glad Grandpa is driving me there, so he said I can sleep on the way there. Ooh, go for it!
You will fall by my hand!
You shall suffer my wrath!
Lil Allure! Bosha!
You shall suffer my wrath!
Next time.
Go for it. I mean, we're about to be done. Like, we're really at the end of chapter 4. Okay, I think the rebel camp should be somewhere around here.
Righteousness shall be!
Sure.
Take that! For the order!
You will fall by my hand!
My
you will
blade
fall
will
by
cut
my
you down
hand!
to size.
Our actions are good and will serve the greater balance.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Yep, I mean, he's a bear. What do you expect him to do? Of course he's a tank.
For the order!
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
You shall suffer my
I'm
wrath!
afraid Anomen may be stuck.
No problem at all.
Like, I'm pretty sure Anomen is stuck there.
You asked for it.
Yeah, Anoman is pretty much stuck.
Yes? This will not take long.
You have the orb surface creature. Not Anoman. Imoen is fucking stuck there. Anoman is still with us. She has a sword of your intentions. Do you wish to be brought to the most honorable or he who would be the yeah, sure, whatever, fuck it. And they rescued her!
So it seems the surface creatures we have heard so much about have finally come to see us.
They are most honored, the most sacred. Honestly, fuck it. Yeah, I'm just skipping it. Something fish people. How the fuck did you do that? Okay, can I... Okay. Let's go through here. Let's give them the fake heart.
Surface dwellers can be so stupid.
Righteousness shall prevail!
My blade will cut you down to size. You asked for it.
Okay, can I be the king now? I'll take this. Wait, actually no, I don't have space for this. Just as the sound alerts. You watched Bluey? Yes, I did.
So I am now the king of the City of Caverns.
Yeah, I don't care. I genuinely don't care.
You shall always be welcome in the City of Caverns, surface creatures.
Yeah, I don't care.
I demand that we stop. The day was not this long, even when I led soldiers in the Order.
Okay, let's go to the Underdark. Fuck it. Mentally, I don't care. I really don't at this point. Shark People quest was a bit unnecessary in my opinion, but at least we can continue. Yes, yes, both Mod and I, we watched Bluey.
I am weak when I am tired.
Dude, I can't sleep now, because if I sleep now, I might murder all of you. You will actually have to wait until we reach an inn before we can sleep. You know? It is what it is. You know the drill.
Oh, I'm getting sleepy. Wish we could stop for a bit.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
You will rest when we reach an inn. Shut the fuck up. I swear my party is exhausting me.
How long do you intend to crack your whip on my back? I say we stop now.
Things go well on the surface. The temple of their false god has been defiled.
I am pleased. My revenge will soon come.
We did not act for your benefit, Irenicus, though you did offer some interesting opportunities.
Yes, Matron Mother. Excuse my careless words.
Our first prisoners arrive, Matron Mother.
These two rank high among the surface scum, Matron. What is to be their fate?
Their presence sickens me. Kill them.
Perhaps it would be better to interrogate them first.
Journalist, what are you doing with these monsters? You are one of...
An odd way to question, Irenicus. Did you not like his tone?
I reconsidered, Matron. Your command was the wiser.
And the game crashed. Wait, let me just check that the game saved. Why am I not surprised that the game crashed on me? Let's just check that it's saved in a normal place.
It will be done.
So all this like whole shark thing place is just a bridge to continue with the story? Yes. I don't think we'll ever be in this place. I don't think it will serve anything in the future. I think it was just all like, okay, you chose to not take the portal to the Underdark.
Yes, Matron Mother.
So we need to find a different way to bring you to the Underdark. And it will be the most convoluted way to bring you to the Underdark.
Rank high among the surface scum, Matron.
No, seriously.
Their presence sickens me.
You either take the portal and you get to the Underdark and you cut this chapter short. And in a way you save yourself the embarrassment of having sex with Anno Man. Okay.
Did you not like his tone?
Or you go and have sex with Anno Man. I'm just saying that the shark place was a bit annoying and exhausting, and I honestly, besides the fact that they're shark people, I didn't really care for them.
Dim light. The reality of where you are begins to sink in.
It's a bit draining. It's really a bit draining, but we will manage. Badger will manage.
Behind each shadow. And though you have traveled far in pursuit of Irenicus, never have you felt so isolated.
But I think now we are pretty much at the halfway point of the game, if I'm not mistaken, so that's cool. And we had sex with Anno Man, so I don't know how you count it. Good point, bad point, it's up to your own perspective. If having sex with Anno Man is a good or a bad thing.
So, I am in my homeland once again. Already I feel how unwelcome it has become. My eyes are no longer used to its darkness, and my senses to the hint of the threat around every corner.
We must start with caution, Badger. There are no doubt drawn to this place, along with beholders, Ilithists, Quota, and perhaps even worse. The denizens here will expect no mercy and will offer none. If we are to survive long enough to find your Irenicus, we must be stronger than any of them. Okay, let's save. Anyways, whew, that was a longer stream than I thought. Most of it me talking about Monster Cock. And me having having a relationship with fucking Anoman of all people. Because mostly I don't have any good choices for romance, honestly. And also for the shits and giggles, who knows, maybe we'll have a character development moment and he won't be a jackass. Anyways, I'm going to take a shower and go to sleep because I'm fucking tired and I'm sweaty. So anyways, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Thank you for talking. Thank you for being amazing. I love all of you. And I will see you all tomorrow. I also hope he gets character development. I will be shocked if I will be shocked if it will be the same character throughout the whole game. Anyways, bye bye.